Hi, YouTube. Hello. Are you here? Are you still there? I'm here, and I'm ready to go. We're going to be doing some Elite Dangerous today. I just need to launch the game. Chat says hi. Twitch chat says hi, YouTube. Oh my god, my chat window minimized. That was unfortunate. You're not here? Okay. Right. Let's go. I think I have everything. Do I have everything turned on? I do. Excellent. This needs to be clicked on. Mods are gone. Time to misbehave. Where did they go? Hi, bestie. Good morning. Did you sleep okay? Did exobiology for the first time. I fumbled a lot and had no idea how to take a sample and just clicked mouse buttons until the swirly thing said I have a sample. There, you did it perfect, Vox. Yeah, Beldrick, I took a bit of a break because I was a little burned out and a little frustrated with the direction the narrative and stuff was going, but I started playing again somewhat recently. And we're doing it every now and then. Stream got updated, so all the mods are broke. All right, there we go. So, the Caspian. I love that low-res picture in the bottom left-hand corner that has not streamed in. That's cool. That's cool. All right, let's jump in. I'm gonna go get my Caspian and start kitting it out. Oh, nice, Beldraco. I really want to try Satisfactory again, and I have not played a farming simulator in a long time, actually. Oof, you got to keep 2 messages. I love this. Right, I'm here. I need to go do the thing. By the way, I named our station Treasures of the Void. This is the station we built. Isn't that cool? I just got the basic bitch one, Winter Mute. I ain't been money. It has, wait, it has an event? Why would you name a station? I named it after the boys. Look, we did it. Now, I have loads of missions that I need to do here if I want to make this station, or system rather, useful. Look, Hattie's already here looking a little bit smug. Look at her. She's got missions and everything. Oh my god. Okay, they're all illegal. Well, they're not all illegal. A lot of them are illegal, though. Urgent kill order. Urgent kill order. Source and return some stolen gold. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, girl. Calm down. The new ship, the exploration ship that I bought, is not available for credits yet. Oh, the Salmon Express. I forgot about that. I don't know how the heck I'm going to get back to where I need to go. How far do I need to go? I think this is going to take me time, isn't it? Hell yes, killing. Yeah, for some reason our NPC that's in charge of our faction for us is extremely bloodthirsty. It's wild. I have like a bit of fluff on my face that I can see, but I can't get rid of. Hold on. But yeah, I think it'll be like maybe, oh, maybe I got it. March or April time, whenever the Caspian becomes available for credits. I think it's just Hattie. Hattie is wild. That's what I was thinking, Beldraco. I hope it is something like that. I want to do, so there's a community goal right now to do, what's it called? Exobiology. And I would like to do it because, you know, I want to get my nice stuff. Where is it? There we go. Zorgon Peterson Exobiology Initiative. Bestie, you need to make sure you do this. You just have to do 1 sample. 1 sample and you will get the paint job, right? And the like decal and stuff. It's, yeah, no, it just hit tier 1. Look. I think it hit tier 1. Didn't it? Oh no, it didn't. Never mind. Wait, no, it did. According to the graph, it did. But according to the menu, it didn't. That's true, Box. It's true. What does Caspian look like? I will show you. We're gonna go to the station first. Otherwise, I'm liable to accidentally. Yeah, 0. That's my samples. I haven't collected any samples yet. I'm scared I will accidentally deliver it to myself here, and I don't want it to be delivered here. Let me see. Did I sign up? I did. Okay, cool. We're gonna do that. So I just need to get out of here with my Panther Clipper that I'm probably gonna crash into everything in because that's what I've done so far. Hey, Sir Sulo! I'm so sorry. I hope everything's okay. I have to deal with some medical shit as well, but I'm having a scan on my brain on Sunday. Maybe I do need that scan. Vox. Right.
Detachment confirmed. Your way is clear.
I think I just pressed a button, and I don't know what button I just pressed, which is concerning, because I don't know what it did. I need to turn that volume down a little bit. I hope they can find it. They won't, though. I told her that the head is empty. Hi, Puggle. How are you? Good time zone. I'm trying to get more centered here. She didn't find it very funny, Ducks. I was very upset. Look at that water world! That's neat. That's neat. So we colonized a system last week, which was pretty exciting. It's the first time I've done any system colonization stuff. So we've taken over this system that has an ammonia world and a water world. I wonder if Kevin Costner's there. I hope so. And he's stuck there forever. Chromed, gold, and golden paint jobs are in store for new and existing ships. Ooh. Cool, cool, cool.
All clear. Goodbye, Commander.
Leave it. It's happier where it is. True. Breathing exercises would help. Sir Zulu, I don't even know what I'm hoping for at the
Anomaly
moment.
detected.
Krister, thank you for gifting a sub to Kevin Costner. Do you think he appreciates it sitting on that water world with all of us staring at him through the mail slot? Oh yeah, I didn't get a fuel scoop, did I? Okay, well, that's fine. You think Costner should be a postman on a water world? I still haven't seen water worlds, you know? Might be near my system. I've got one in Col 285 Sector 2, but it's a huge cluster. It is a huge cluster. I picked this one because I basically wanted an ammonia world that was not too far away. You know why I wanted an ammonia world. Dia! Thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate it. You streaking? You streaking? No, I haven't seen the Postman either. It is certainly a movie. Am I gonna go back in time like in Star Trek and go around the sun? Yes. Puggle will happen in about 50 years. Why did you want an ammonia world? I don't know, because Thargoids like ammonia worlds and I like Thargoids. Bleaching your hair. I like me some Thargoids. I know it's not gonna mean anything, but you're inappropriate today. It's apparently the vibe for chat today. Friendship drive charging. That's a little bit quiet. Cheers, everybody. I have my coffee. It's my mushroom coffee, by the way. I'm fully prepared for some plant sampling. Now, I kind of want to do a run and then bring it back, get the sample handed in, and then we can continue with exobiology afterwards, but... JP, thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate it. The whole Thargoid storyline's over, but like I'm giving them a home. I'm giving them somewhere to live. They can come live in my system, it's fine. I'm appropriate. I'm not. Ever. But that's okay. Hey, Can, how'd the surgery go? Is everything okay? How's recovery? Thought you wanted anhydrous ammonia to make bombs. How dare you, Mischief? You can't just say that to a Northern Irish person. If you're appropriate, it's totally by accident. I once did a no lewd stream where I had to try really hard not to be lewd. And I actually did quite well. Very little pain, good to hear. I'm glad. You have Elite Dangerous, but you never played it. What puts you off from playing it? Or is it just kind of one of those things where you just never got around to it? I did very... How dare you sound so surprised, Burbas? What was the ending? Everything got blown up, I guess? I'm pretty sure. I wasn't really paying a lot of attention to it. That's fair, Miss Mezzy. That is totally fair. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't last a minute. I did rather well. I don't think I managed to finish the whole stream, though. It was a very long time ago. As an Idahoan, I can respect the Ampho joke. Also unrelated, I have a large storage of diesel fuel if anyone needs. Unrelated. Thargoids are still around, we just stopped their invasion. Yeah, exactly. So they are, like, they're still alive. But they're no longer pushing on people. You played some of the Thargoid War, but did nothing but die. I didn't really take part. Like, I tried to pick up some stuff without killing Thargoids, or like from other people killing Thargoids for me, which felt very cheeky, but how could you say it like that, PK? Finishing the whole stream is a challenge. I almost made a joke about finishing, and then I was like, no, we're just talking about not being lewd. An Idaho, I like that. I think around Merope and such, you can still find them. Thargoid stuff is technically still in the game, just that big story stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I'm pretty sure you can still find them. Got to take part in some, but then my computer broke and I missed the whole damn war. I just wish there'd been more to it, I guess. Had to hold back on the jokes. You can say the jokes, it's okay. How many jumps we got? It was only like a couple. I think it was 8 or something. Yeah, 2 jumps to go. Cool. Me and my truck bus. She is chunky. I wish there was a clear side with the Thargoids. You mean like a way to be, I don't know, friendly to them, or at least, I don't know, a more positive kind of relationship? Wasn't 3 years enough? Of what? The war? I didn't want the war in the first place. The community was losing interest already before they started the endgame war. I wanted a better way to interact with Thargoids that was not involving a war. Why are you trying to befriend thyroids? Because mine doesn't work very well, so I kind of wanted to have a replacement. Take care, Sir Sulo. I hope everything goes okay with the medical stuff. Oh, right, just to side with them. Okay, gotcha. I understand. But yeah, I don't know. I felt like there was a lot of fun stuff that happened in the lead up to all of the Thargoid War stuff, and then it just kind of disappeared and it became pure combat, and I did not find that engaging at all. I wanted more exploration, more science, attempts to communicate. I think that would have been really engaging. I know that probably a lot of the community wouldn't have engaged with it because a lot of the community was just about shooting stuff, but like, I think it would have been fun. A lot of people would have enjoyed it. Hi, bye, Carlotto. How are you? My biggest downside of the whole Thargoid storyline is that it basically replaced all the science. I mean, yeah, they implemented the ground sides and the spires, but not a lot came of those, and it just boiled down to shoot flowers. Yep, 100%. I agree. All right, let's dock up here. The Thargoid lock space is huge. They're still there. Oh yeah, 100%. Thargoids they're not going anywhere. Like they exist and have existed forever. Did you ever like end up in the sun in a warp mishap? No. So the way the game works, there is like an exclusion zone. You can get pulled out of Super Cruise, and if you get pulled out of Super Cruise, you will you might like overheat and find it hard to get away from the star, but you can actually like crash with the star, if you know what I mean. Hey, is that one of the things, Bessie? I didn't get a notification about them. I wonder if I have them. By the way, everybody, we are going to be doing RV There Yet tomorrow with the goal to get everybody the last couple of emotes. A lot of your people got 2. We should have got 2, right? I don't know if I have them. No worries, rest well, Burvis. Just 1? Weird. Oh, whoops, I was looking at chat. Hi, Skybird. How are you? Oopsie. I'll just overshoot. It's fine. Yes, I have a new React channel. The first video is going live tonight. I had to modify a couple of things really quickly. Do me a favor, friends. It is my first video of this type, so be gentle. There will probably be some trial and error getting stuff in the right place, but you have too. I have to double check. Bestie, we have to get home for Grandma's Christmas cookies. I had all the shortbread. I meant to take a picture. Actually, I might have one piece left. I need to do them again, but I want to change the way I did them. Because I ADHD'd the shit out of that recipe. So it's like 3 ingredients. It's plain flour, butter, has to be, well, it should be unsalted butter. It has to be butter. And sugar, right? I did that, but I didn't soften the butter, and the butter was really hard, and it was extremely difficult to blend it with the sugar. Eventually I did, and then it was really hard to get the flour. It was just a mess, but I did it. Yes, please, bestie. I'm willing to try all the recipes. The recipe was okay. It was just me being an idiot. I've put off even touching my Caspian, but now the Panther Clipper is sorted. Hell yeah. Why have you put off touching the Caspian? Krister. That's not me. I thought that I hadn't done too badly when I made it the trip from Bubble to Colonia in 2 hours on Wednesday. Now someone's done it in under 40 minutes. Yeah, like 39 minutes or something ridiculous, right? You made crunchy floured butter. No, I did actually make really delicious shortbread, but they were a bit dense because I think I overworked the dough. I also forgot to put little holes in the top to let moisture out. Didn't want to strip my Mandy because it has all my engineering stuff for X-Men. Fair. That is fair. If you want soft and cold butter, just give it a thorough beating. I did, but eventually, like, my hand was sore. I actually had a bit of a flare-up of the wrist pain. Oh my god, Commander Solution 9 has come online. The Solution 9. Need someone's fleet carrier to take you back to the bubble. Are you at Colonia? Small platforms. Totally fair. Played a game yesterday with my friends after maybe an eternity. The game's called Cloudheim. Oh, I've heard of Cloudheim. It looks kind of cute. Actually, bestie, I found a game we have to play. I told T about it and he was like, no. And I was like, yes. I found a game we have to play. I can't remember what it's called, but let me tell you. It is a game where you and your friends are in charge of running an emergency department in a hospital while a zombie apocalypse takes place. It looks ridiculous. It's a game, good start, right? I thought so. It looks absolutely ridiculous. I've forgotten what it was called. I've saved it somewhere though. I will send you the thing later. It was a video. It was a video of a bunch of people playing it and somebody just hitting some person over the head. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think it would be funny. You trying to why is it twisted? Girl? Turn that way. What the fuck? That was weird. That's not what ER stands for. It sounds hilarious. Oh, that's adorable, JP. You've been out there for about 2 years on and off. As for finding the Thorgood, I have a second account. Fair. Wonder if after the current CGs there'll be one ferrying people or cargo to Colonia. Wouldn't be surprised, actually. Raven. It looked chaotic, but also funny. I also think that at one point we're gonna play it. I'm gonna turn around, and Solu's gonna be like hitting a patient over the head with a crowbar, and I'm gonna be like, "What the fuck?" So don't mind. That's just the vibe I get. Right. Do I need to go into the pre-built ships to get it? Because I bought her. I haven't done this before. Do I have to do it? Do I do it through here or through the shipyard? You own this item. Okay, whatever. Fine. By the way, that's a good way of looking at it. Jurek, this is what the Caspian looks like. It's kind of cool. I apparently can't rotate the ship with the thing that I thought I could rotate it with, but that's fine. Whatever. Solely giving accidental manslaughter vibes. Is it faster for FC to go to the bubble from... Is it faster for the FC to go to the bubble from Colonia? I don't know, actually. It might be faster to go by ship. Depending on your jump range, sorry. Should give you the option to deploy it where you are. Gotcha. Okay. There they are. I didn't go far enough. Deploy. There we go. Hold question mark to rotate. It is bind, I just don't know what it is. Use this ship. Yes. One version of this pre-built ship can be active at a time. It can be deployed for free if lost or sold. Okay. Understood. Yeah, 39 minutes is wild. Okay, well, I'm inside. I kind of like the cockpit, actually. What are our outfitting thingies? By the way, you get a Caspian paint job for doing one exobiology thingy in this. As if I need pulse lasers. Get the heck out of here. Get out of here. I don't want those. What's the jump range on it? By default, well, okay, I've sold my guns. By default, it is like 21 light years. Nothing to write home about. But we haven't actually changed anything. I just want to see what we got. She starts with some incredibly basic bitch stuff. Wild. Wild. Some cargo racks, a shield generator, more cargo racks. A bunch of nothing. It's totally a track ship. I would like... So, I did not get the fancy stuff. I did not get the fancy stuff. I have a lot of stored stuff. You find out the game? What's it called? Right, so I want a Mark II supercharged optimized frameshift drive. Woo, baby! Cure a hospital simulator. There we go. 65-70, but it specializes in neutron jumps 6 times. Yeah, so the neutron jumps are where it really shines. And I think, isn't it more stable in the neutron... what's it called? You know what I mean. Buy and equip. What else can I replace? What am I... I don't know what kind of power plant I'm going to want on this thing. Don't know what kind of power plant I'm going to want. Yeah, the wiggly arms. What's SEO? You do want an SEO. So SEO means you can boost in Super Cruise, but also they just have a higher jump range by default. Jack Cone, thank you. The SEO means that you can press your boost button when you're in Super Cruise and you will go super fast. So if there's something that's far away in Super Cruise, you will get there much faster. Essentially, it's... so I think it ends up being quite comparable to an engineered FSD before you engineer it. And then when you engineer it, it's ridiculously better. So I had to suck it up and just do it. And it made me sad. Set to break the Soul to Sajai record by over 30 minutes too. Half off the current record. 45 minutes. Wild. Did not know about SEO. Accidentally pressed boost in Super Cruise and freaked the hell out. Also worth noticing... What if I'm a lazy bitch and don't want to engineer it? You could probably get away with not having it because I think your jump range will still be better, but the Mark II supercharge optimized, the Mark II I think will be way better. I think you could even do like minimal engineering on it, if you know what I mean. Not fully engineer. But I will also note that if you're in an old ship, I know this is not your problem, but if you're in an old ship, the pain. If you're in an old ship, the Super Cruise optimization, or supercharge optimized FSD it's like you overheat and also are very wobbly. Whereas if you're in the newer ships, they're more stable. I don't know what I want of these. Probably a D-rated thruster. I don't know though. It depends. Am I going to be landing on... Am I gonna be landing on an extremely high G planet again? Not that 2 is extremely high G, but still. Past you was smart. How many, like, what grade can you get up to with the materials you already have? Mark II ablative armor. Oh, sweet. I have to have a look. What are the other Mark II stuff that I should be putting on this thing? Do I have any others that I can actually look at? Sensors do not need to be. That's fine. Power distributor does not need to be fancy. What's the lowest power distributor I can reasonably get away with, do we think? Hi, Oscar. How are you? It can land on the 40G plat. Don't even. It can do as far as a Mandy and carry a lot more too. So Caspian for credits when it's out. Rip jump Conda. Mark II thrusters, armor, and FSD. Wait, I didn't see the thrusters. Did I miss them? Oh, I did miss them. Oh yeah, okay. What kind of difference are we talking about? Not a very big difference. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Class 5 if you have it engineered, and if not, class 6. Yeah, I was thinking, I just don't know about the Mark II modules. Like, maybe they would require something heavier. Game also has Twitch integration built in, so you can be patient and be at the mercy. Oh, that's neat! Okay, that is pretty cool. We'll come back to that then. Hang on, let's see. Fuck off. Get out of here. I'm getting rid of these cargo racks. I don't need them. I don't need those either. I don't need those. Get in the bin. You said a blade of armor? Hang on. Hull reinforcement using a dynamically reactive impact resistant material offering a superior protection. 400 million? I'm already no longer a billionaire. 400 million? What? Do you think I am made of money? If you equip the Mark II gravity optimized thrusters and a blade of armor, you can dive at a steeper angle and approach the planet's surface quicker. Oh, stop! You're tempting me. Hi, Cypher. Preparing myself for my friend's wedding this Friday. Glad I have a time to drop in here and catch a breath. Hell yeah! Good luck. What the flip? What on earth? The other ones are cheaper, but I'm guessing that they don't have the same. I'll take 2. So we have these ones, which give you 250% hull boost, 25% kinetic resistance, and 20% explosive resistance. This just gives you the 250% hull boost and a bunch of like drop-offs. 152% hull boost. Like, that's a bit more reasonable. I'm guessing the real thing you want is to have the hull boost anyway. So I could take these. You put the military armor on. Yeah, the 250% hull is nice. But I could also just get 152, which is still something, right? You don't need to be a Tarzan. I can Tarzan if I wanna. I don't know what I want. Yeah, so what's the weight of the lightweight ones? They don't, do they not actually increase your, because you can't take them off, technically. But it only drops me by 1 light year, or 2 light years, which is kind of ridiculous. I might take those. I'm not spending 450 million though. That ain't happening. What do I want in here? A size 7. Mark II lightweight is actually 15 tons. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on, you might be onto something. Hang on. Hang on. Hold the phone. Yeah, it is half as much as the other ones. But it doesn't give you the super big boost to your hull strength. How much hull strength could I get from engineering them? A 3A fuel scoop? No. Frontier made Funny Hull an exploit when the Caspian Funny Hull gained 750,000. You can always take money from the Squadron Bank. No, I won't. I'm not stealing from the Squadron Bank. I put my money in the Squadron Bank. I'm not taking it back out again. I don't need a docking computer. Get out of here. I don't need Super Cruise Assist. Get out of here. Right, I need... Do you know what I need to do? I need to pee. I need a planetary vehicle hangar, but I would rather it's not that size. 4 years it's been in? JP, enjoy your lurk. I'll put shields on it, but I'm not putting... I don't want to put bioweaves on it. I don't want to put basic bitch shields on it. I'm going to have a surface scanner for sure. We're going exploring in this baby. What is the composition here? We have a 7, 2 6s, 4 5s, 2 4s, a 3, a 2, and a bunch of 1s. So what size fuel scoop do I want? I want a big boy. Yeah, I want a big boy. I want a big boy. Scoop that fuel into my mouth. I already have a 7A fuel scoop just waiting to be popped in there. How nice. A size 5 FSD booster. Because I think they only go up to size 5, right? Oh, I don't have one? Rude. A bump. We're up to 50 light years. And then that's with no engineering. I would like to have some AFMs, but I don't know what size to have. I feel like having 2 of the same size, I like the idea. I feel like it doesn't need to be a size 5. Could it be a 2 size? She's a large girl. She needs lots of space. She's pretty. Diving onto a settlement at an angle of 75 degrees is fun, and exiting the glide about 3 clicks above it. I feel like I'm going to crash this bad boy. The glossy black or the chrome paint job? Let me look. Hang on. And then I need to go pee, and then we'll finish building her. Let's see. Is it quicker to go through here? Probably. So elite and so dangerous. Hey, Keith, how's it going? So, we have... That's chromed. There's the... That looks quite nice. We have... The golden is wild. I think that looks better. And then we have the midnight black. I think the midnight black is very nice. And the midnight black matte. Oh, the midnight black matte. Oh, that's quite nice. I only have 6,000 arcs though. Hey, that's nice. It's powerful. I'll have to decide. You're an expensive little bitch. I'm popping on the old purple weapons that I don't use and purple engines. And we'll come back to that in a minute. I don't know what to call it yet, but I need to go to the bathroom. I will be back in a second. We're going to continue outfitting in a moment. I'll give you words on stream. I won't be long, okay? I just need to pee. Hello, Tim. You're just working on the CG. What have you been doing? Enjoy your BRB. I will. I'm just going to go pee, and I'll have a little stretch. Now's a great time for you to get up and stretch, friends. But I will give you words on stream for those of you who don't want to. Sorry for waiting until the ad came off, but I'll be back in a sec. I won't be long. I'll see you shortly. I appreciate you. I also need to change the tunes. We're going to put on the house music again. Back soon. Have fun. hello. I apologize if you at some point can hear a strange humming sound for a few minutes. It's because my toilet, the what's it called? The water pressure valve thing at the back, the intake valve, is a little bit tight and needs to be loosened, but I haven't done it yet. So after the toilet flushes, it makes a funny noise. I meant to do it this morning and I forgot. So it makes like a funny noise, and it's always made a funny noise, but for some reason it's got particularly loud. My uncle, who looked at it before, said, yeah, it's likely to always be a little bit janky until you get the whole thing replaced. How much is 75,000 arcs? I have no idea. Many. Let me find some other tunes. Hold on. Where is it? Oh my god, where did it go? Here we go. Tunes time. Hold on. We have, it's the same song. I don't know if I want to listen to House, but I mean, it's been okay. It's been bops. It's been baps. 54k is 25 pounds, 100k is 45 pounds. There we go. An arm and a leg. Right, I need to get these bits up and done. I got the basic one, which is 16,000, I think, Beldraco. Flowered baps. Don't want any hard points. I do want... I reckon I can replace a bunch of that stuff with the things that I would like, but... What size? Do I want size 5s or do I... Well, I could get size 4s, I reckon, and get away with it. But is there anything to put in the size 5s? I don't know. So let's get the most important thing is to get a surface scanner down here. I already have one, apparently. It's fine. I'll buy this. Size 5 AFMU and the size 3 is the usual. I have no idea what the usual is. I don't usually do the usual. I just do whatever I feel like doing. I usually have 2 of the same size. Just in case you need to repair the other AFM. You could probably do a smaller AFM for the secondary, but I don't normally. I've gone without having them at all, as in without having the secondary one. Yeah, but it might take damage from me crashing. But then I would need a surface repair anyway. So yeah, I guess. But then what else would I put in there? What else do I need? Hi, Beta. How are you? Big one and a small one for repairs, but I never had to use it because the furthest I've been. I needed to use it a couple times when I went out to Sajay and then back, and Beagle Point and back. Beagle Point? I'm not bringing a fighter bay. I need a vehicle hanger, but apart from that. Yeah, maybe a repair limpet in case I do crash. Although, also, well, I was just thinking, like, either I die or I don't. You know what I mean? It's 50-50, as Brady would say. Let's see. I need planetary vehicle hanger. What? Why would I want a size 6? Realistically. Like, they're heavy. Why would you want a size 6? There is a universal limpet controller. I found, though, that a lot of the time it didn't have the it didn't have what I needed. There's always a fleet carrier within a couple of Kylies too. True. I had enough stuff to max engineer, but I can't add an experimental. Yeah, you have to go to the engineer to do the experimental. It's a bummer. I mean, I kind of get it, but also to give you a reason to go back. But then you can only pin one recipe anyway. I don't know. I don't know if I want... Do I want to... Why would you want a size 6? It's very big and heavy. You're being a grumpy old man yelling at the cloud this morning. I'll come yell at the cloud with you. Like, do I take a size 4 and have 2 vehicles? I don't really need 4 vehicles, you know? I always forget which one's which. So 20 tons versus 10 tons. 41.2. Okay, so I think I could probably get away with the lighter one. Too big and heavy. Engine can suffer from neutron damage, but when I arrived at Colonia, my engine was still at 96%. AFMU is optional. Gotcha. They're not heavy, though. I know I'm going to leave a lot of empty slots anyway. Size 6 is good when you've already crashed 3 SRVs, true. So many internals, I wouldn't know what to put in half of them. I'd slap some class 4. I thought about putting a corrosive cargo rack just in case, but then I would want collector limpets because I don't know how easy it's going to be to scoop stuff up with this. I think I just killed the wrong enemies for an hour. Tim, no! I'm sorry. Every single time I tell my Alexa to turn on my lights, it's trying to get me to sign up for Alexa Plus, and I do not know how to express to this robot. I don't give a fuck. I'm so sorry. Do I want to take an AFM just in case? Just in case. Like, it'll be offline anyway. Do you know what? I'll regret it if I don't take it. I'll regret it if I don't take it. And then we could put a smaller one in rather than using up a size 5 slot for it because power and stuff, but... Class B for integrity. Pfft. We are A rated in this size. I still don't know what to take with regards to... I still don't know what to take with regards to this. Like, I feel like I don't want to spend that much money, but at the same time, I do kind of want the 250, but that's 60 tons. But 60 tons, it doesn't make that big a difference to my jump range. And that I don't need. So it could be military grade composite, but it's 150 million. Integrity's a rid up for duct tape and lies. Breakfast, please. I might take the military grade composite for the 250% just in case I cry. Yeah, fuck it. My money! Oh no! I don't know if I want any. Look at all these utility mounts. I don't know if I want any utility mounts. I might regret that. So yeah, I need to do the thing. But here, hang on. What can I get away with regards to this? I'm probably going to need to engineer the shit out of it anyway. But... Can I get away with a 6? I can get away with a 6A power plant. Can I get away with anything smaller than that? Just about could get away with a 5A. Are you implying that I'm going to find aliens out there? Are you implying that I'm going to find aliens? I don't know. I'm implying that you're going to try and find aliens to probe. Fair. Totally fair. Absolutely true. I might regret that. We'll see. I was thinking 5A is probably fine. Life support can be a 5D. Ooh. I do need to get those genetic samples somewhere. What? Can I get away with a 6D power distributor? Do you think I could get? I think I could get away with a 6D power distributor. Maybe. Lightweight Mark II hull needs to be engineered for lightweight, ironically. I reckon I could get away with it. I don't want to go any smaller than that, I don't think. What difference does 6D versus a 6A make? 54 max versus 55 max. I mean, it's not a huge difference. I'm not going to have any weapons that... Okay, we'll try. We'll try. And my sensors are fine. Right, okay. Let's have a look at what I can grab with regards to... Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Oh, I don't have any shields. Do I need shields? I don't think I need shields. Who needs shields? Who needs shields? I have done a great deal. Right, hang on. I want to see what this is without shields. I don't know. I've done exploration without shields before. It's been fine. No, don't get me wrong. This will be the time it isn't. 50. I'm going to look at 51 light years current. 51.42. Per Marauder shields. 51.42. A Marauder. I love that you both went there. Shields are for amateurs. It's me. I'm the amateur. Wait, wrong thing. FSD. Right. I don't have a lot of materials available. Whoop. Whoop. I don't think I can do grade 4. We'll see. Optimized mass. If you want a screaming joyride in the Caspian, go 65-degree descent over a tier 3 ground base. I don't know if I want to do that. Not after my... yeah, okay. I might have to go to a material trader because I'm missing 2 materials to get some of those up. But with just grade 3 upgrades, we are sitting at 64.5. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. Shield health 0. That's okay. Who needs shields? Who needs shields? Wait, did it? Hang on. 69 on Lydon. Nice. Okay, what can I do here? Do I need to engineer the thrusters? Probably not. I only have dirty drives. Dirty drives. Done dirt cheap. No, I only have dirty drives. I don't really know if I want to do dirty drives. Their power draw would just go up, and I just put myself with a little shitty power plant. Can I engineer this? Low emissions! That's worse! That's worse. Shields are so 2020. Litho breaking. No! Dirty stream deserves dirty drives. The dirty drives will kill me. I need to figure out my... I think if I want to have shields at all... How much of a difference... Wait, hang on. Forget everything else. Forget everything else. Listen, let's be smart about this, okay? So, modules. The thrusters are high priority. This is offline anyway. It only needs to come online when I need to actually use it to repair anything. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just looking to see. We're 83% usage. We could probably put shields on this. Fuel scoop is... Oops. Fuel scoop is low priority because it's essentially going to be when I'm in Super Cruise. The FSD... it's fine. Thrusters are more important. Life support probably needs to be higher priority. Those are all fine. Everything is fine. But you know what? That's fine. We could probably put shields on that. Damn. Should I change out my prismatics? If you're using it for exploration, yes. You probably don't need them. If you're using it for other stuff, maybe keep them. Everything is forgotten. Low emissions, not a name I've heard before. My Conda and Mandy both have them. What, dirty drives? You don't really need to worry about pollution in space. What are you going to cause galactic climate change? Clean drive grade 3 is the way to go, as is oversizing to a grade A power plant and then low emissions to grade 3-ish. You think so? I reckon if I undersize it and then maybe engineer it slightly. But I mean, I think I can get away with this for now anyway. For what our purposes today. Can I get away with a size 5 shield? As like a backup? Or am I too big? Get those prismatics out of here. They're heavy. They're heavy. 20 tons for both of those. I'm just gonna... Do you know what? I'm taking the 5D. There we go. Right, we can get away with that. The grade A power plant has a better starting heat generation, then you can take it lower so you almost certainly won't overheat while fuel scooping. I feel like it won't overheat anyway because of the way they've made the newer ships, but I might be wrong. Right, how are we? Oh, 93, that's not bad. Okay, so we're sitting at 68.97. I need to go to a, what's it called? Where's my nearest? You know what I mean. Material trader. Material girl. Search nearest. Shinrarda Dazra. I need material trader. Specifically, I think I need encoded, right?
Are you still there? Does PsychePlays' new Millennium Falcon ship come with secret compartments to hide from Thargoids when they pull in the ship into their version of their Death Star?
Yes. What is my shield generator pin? Thermal resistant shields. Sad, thank you for the resub. Happy 98 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Yes. Of course I have secret compartments, but I don't like to hide from the Thargoids. Hi, new user. How's it going? I did put an FSD booster on it. What were the ones I needed? I needed eccentric hyperspace trajectories and data mined wake. Data mined wake exceptions are gonna be expensive. But yeah, they're both going to be encoded. So let's see. Closest one is LFT 926. Let's go. I'll go buy those. There we go. Right next door. I could have just looked with my eyes. I know. Let the tentacles take us. I'm curious as to how she sounds. I kind of want a paint job for her, but I'm going to get one for doing the CG anyway, so... Oh, I get to test out my new suit from the last CG as well. She looks weird in the holo, hey? She kind of looks like an axe head. A little bit. Ooh. Okay, well she goes up there fast. Those vertical thrusters be doing work. A hammer shark. Oh, I like that. I'm going slowly because I don't know. Oh, hello. Yep. Don't know who's coming. I'm moving on your right. Don't worry. Bye, nerd. Bye. Right. I need to pop to LFT 926. Ooh, she makes a suitably sci-fi noise. She makes a suitably sci-fi noise. I need to engineer so much of this ship. We're gonna make her perfect. But not today. Today is not for perfection. Today is for get it done. Get out and start scanning some plants. Get some credit on the board. That's the plan for today. And then we do need to do some engineering. At some point I will need to spend a little bit of time just running through getting materials because I'm running low. I am running low. What's the name of the station? 'Tis Meredith City. I should really know that. You know, being the nearest encoded thing to Shinrarda Dazra, but whatever. I like the cockpit, actually. The cockpit's quite nice. It's very reminiscent. Ooh, looking over to the side is nice. It's very reminiscent of the Asp Explorer a little bit to me. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but it feels that way to me. Not me going back in the VOD to copy your homework. I might not be the best example because I am stripping her down a lot. But most important, I guess, is FSD booster and a fuel scoop and a vehicle hanger. You don't need an AFM. I would get an AFM anyway. And then I could have boosted here, but I'm not gonna. Make sure you replace the FSD with the SEO if you're going to. So on Reddit, some guy put a system like 2 jumps out from the CG, like 120 light years, I think, 7 planets, but the ones with life are 83k light seconds out. Easy with the Mandy, though. Ooh. Is this going to be like all the planets there are like a good choice? Do you know what the name of the system was, Vox? Do you have it? I'm going to overshoot. Ah! Yeah, copy my homework. I'll change it a little tiny bit so that the teacher doesn't know. But it's no Asp Scout. You're damn right it's not! You're damn right it's not. Oh, I haven't put my little bats up. God damn. Who am I? Maybe I should put Christmas decorations on this one. But then I'll come back to it like a year later and be like, why are there Christmas decorations? It's Halloween. It'll be fine. That planet's got kind of nice markings on it, doesn't it? There are days I am very tempted to start doing VR again because Elite's so good. Wedding barge. I've never seen the whole family together before. PK. As the Nightmare Before Christmas so ably demonstrates, Halloween decorations are year-round. It's true. That is actually just true. Press question mark to disengage. I don't think I will. I don't know if I can go through with this. Every time, and I'm like, why are there so many weddings that are failing? I saw one that had the same dramatic message about their wedding being like a mistake, and I don't know if I can go through with this over and over and over again in the same system, and I was like, either this is multiple weddings failing, or it's the same one failing repeatedly. VR ruined Elite for me. I know I don't need VR to play Elite, but it's just not the same. I've only played Elite in VR a few times because the setup was a bit of a pain in the arse for me. But it is very cool. It does make a huge difference. I'd love to have one of the wireless headsets. You think it's an insurance scam? Maybe it is. Proceed with caution. I've never proceeded with caution in my life. What do you mean? Okay. There we go. See, this is what killed me on that one planet with my Panther Clipper. I enabled my landing gear as soon as I pulled into the station and was like, donk. Whenever we landed on that planet that was 2G, that was it. That's what did it. I'm sending you for the stream streak. You had eggnog ice cream. It was good though for eggnog. Nice. Can I look down, please? Yes. Can I? Will it let me? Look at my little toes. It's kind of a cool cockpit, actually. I like it. So we don't have the see-through floor, but we do have like at my feet is kind of open, and then up as well. It's kind of cool. Very cool. It's already so good on the index. Does Elite look weird in VR? In some games, the illusion breaks and you see gamey hacks like billboards. No, I think the game feels like it was made for VR. It's really, really good. I one day just sat with my VR headset on, eating my lunch in a planet's rings because it was really cool. The only thing is I find the text, like the projected text from the HUD, a little blurry for me on my headset, but that could just be something to do with the way the lenses are set up. I think in particular, though, this game actually looks really, really good in VR. Like it was meant to be. There's an Easter egg in there. In my feet or in the cockpit? Looking around the cockpit made your eye go wonky. Oh, no, I'm sorry. As long as you don't try to Elite feet in VR. Yeah, Elite. So if you do on foot stuff, like it's still a flat screen. How's the ship? I haven't done anything in it yet. I upgraded the default AE FSD. I'm uninstalling. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you engineered it? Do you still have materials? Oh no. It's okay. Do you still have materials? You can do it. When does Elite have TARDISes? When the ship is bigger on the inside? A lot, but I'm still mad. Nah, I get you. I've done that before. There are 2 Easter eggs in the bridge. Okay. So do I have to well, I might not get them because I haven't seen all of Star Trek, for example, and I feel like there's going to be like a Star Trek reference or something. Thank you. Let me copy that. I'm gonna copy that. And it's which? C4. Okay. Oh my god, C4? Oh no, look out for C4, friends. Wait, Jeff, what are you talking about? Yeah, you were just practicing, bestie. That's all. I require materials, please. I've forgotten already which ones I needed. I know I need these, but there was something else. What else did I need? Oh, they were these, right? It's the only one I don't have any of that. I'm pretty sure it was the eccentric hyperspace trajectories. I want these. And I would like to 6-to-1. I have a lot of those. I don't really have anything that I'm willing to give up. Oh, but I could give some modified embedded firmware. Because I've got 39 of them. But then I'm probably going to need them to trade for the data mined wake exceptions. So maybe not. 36-to-1 for those? Ugh. Disgusting. What do I... divergent scan data, maybe? 6-to-1. I only really need like 2 or 3. Let's do... I'm probably going to regret that. But we'll see. We'll see. We can do it here. And we'll see if we can get out of thingy hell. Don't flip your Caspian. A whole Aspian Caspian. The second Easter egg is huge. I think you underestimate how unobservant I can be. Hang on, let me do this real quick. Okay, generate. Oh, I'm gonna need more than 2. I'm gonna need 4 probably, maybe 3. We'll do one more. I forgot where I was going. It's over here. A taco truck? I wish we had taco trucks here. I want 1 of these, possibly 2 of these. That'll do. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can get away with that. Whole bunch of Easter eggs on your ship. Gonna be some mess when it gets hot. Good thing this shop. I ruined it. Good thing this ship never gets hot. Okay, 1 more. Come on. There we go. All right, perfect. Now I need data mined wake exceptions. I need to do so much engineering at some point. No, it's not the time, but I want this. Oh no! It's gonna have to be the modified embedded Go for it. 4 should do it for now. And then we've run out at that point. There's no point in worrying about it anymore. I can only get 2 more anyway. So whatever. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. Jeff, what are you talking about, my friend? Go! Do stuff! Okay, well that's the best I can do. I could do 2 more, but I'm not gonna. That puts me on... 76! That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Is it possible to give someone else my drops? Unfortunately not. There are some that have come through that have been like codes that you can give away, but unfortunately they are just tied to your account. I need to experience a taco truck. The closest I can get is probably that Spudman potato truck in the UK. Spudman? Friends, I would like you to all address me by my new name. I would like you all to address me by my new name. Someone in chat has decided that my name is Human Hole. So please refer to me as Human Hole from now on. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Spudman spuds over. Like, are they just potatoes or does he do like other stuff? Report anomaly hole. Like a black hole. That's so space dope vibes. Yeah, let's go. Right, okay, I'm happy with that. I need to get the experimental effect. I haven't done it yet. We're gonna go to the CG, the one that's over from the CG system, and we're gonna do that. That's gonna be cool.
Are you still
Pharaoh?
there? Literally no.
Why not, Pharaoh? Thank you for the resub. Happy 18 months. Welcome back. Friends, make sure you follow Ferocia, who's wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. How are you doing? Hey, W Acorn. How's it going? Sure thing, Commander Hole. Yes. Bestie, let me send you. Hold on. I'm going to send you on a Discord. 1 second. I gotta send you on a Discord. Oh my god. There's lots of ways to get them, but there is a quick way. Give me 2 seconds. Bitch, you're streaming. Why are you typing over here? Ha! Joke's on you, I wasn't. Right. So, the first one, I'm telling you, is a bit of a pain in the ass. Personally, I don't do it because I'm lazy. I know you're just as lazy. So... The second one is a bookmark that is shared in the squadron. Pain in the asshole. The second one is a bookmark. It's a shared bookmark on the squadron, so you should be able to look through the bookmarks in the galaxy map. And then if you go there, you should be able to go there. If you can't see it, you have to scan it with a detailed surface scanner, and then select the point of interest and land at it. And if you land there and just drive around picking up, scanning all the things there, you can trade those, but you can't make me go back. That's the quickest way to do it.
Anomaly detected.
You can scan them from people in a famine system. That's a pain in the bum because you have to go find a system that's in a famine state. It shouldn't be that hard. Thank you for gifting a sub to Human Hole. What's the place called? Jameson's Crash Site. Dav's Hope is the one that you go to for the other manufactured materials. I'm in a famine state. I mean, I'm from Ireland. Sorry, that was terrible. I take it back. I'm sorry. Okay, you win, but this isn't a competition. Bestie, I planted potatoes and my potatoes rotted. It's too soon. It's always too soon. What is the benefit of generational trauma if not jokes? Dav's Hope is absolutely not the most efficient. I just like it because I can't be bothered doing the other ones. What kind of spoiled potatoes? My potatoes were ruined. Like, they had the rot on the inside. I'm pretty sure I had my own mini famine in my back garden. First she jokes about the Titanic, then she jokes about the famine. Raven! And don't, shut up. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. Apparently I'm on some shit today, and that shit is just
Anomaly
me.
detected.
Oh no. Draggy, thank you for gifting a sub to generational trauma. Stern hydrate. Oh no. My potatoes I think just didn't have sufficient drainage. Same, your potatoes ain't special. My farming attempt was historically accurate. I was just trying to see how my ancestors lived. Sorry. Anyway, listen, y'all are distracting me. I'm gonna go. Goodbye. Where am I going? Did I set my course yet? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. I copied it and then started talking to Solu and just didn't. I was like, I'm gonna tell you where to go. 3 jumps away. Oh my god, I misread the waypoint as warp tits. It's wapitis, which is actually worse. Hi, they lived? I cut into a potato the day after I got it from the store and it was totally brown and black, half an inch from the skin. Oh my god. I tried to dig up my potatoes and they were mushy. And I was devastated because I waited. I was so patient. They look at you with disgust because they actually lived through that time so you could screw up farming. Yeah, it was my bad. I believed people who told me that you could grow potatoes in a grow bag. My grow bag did not have sufficient drainage at all. It rains too much here. Wet ass pigeon. It's true. Set course for warp tits. Engage. You only eat
Anomaly
the tiny
detected.
potatoes now so you can squeeze them. Fluffy! Thank you for gifting us sub to Potato Murder. Oh no, God, we have a Cardi B system. Hi, Neo. Right, let me go. We're going. Thank you very much, Fluffy. Thank you all for the hype train. You're ridiculous. Yes, thank you, Vox. I appreciate it. Is warp tits one of the Easter eggs? I was supposed to look at the Easter egg, wasn't I? Hang on a second. I used to think that the landing platform in stations was actually a part of my ship whenever I first started playing, and I was so confused as to why I had this big flat pancake inside my ship, but it was actually just the landing pad. Hey, now, see, look, good thing I had shields. That's what I said. I didn't say I shouldn't have shields. I said that I needed them. One boob on each side. Warp tits. Picard probably. Where did you hear that name? Right, let me look. Hang on. What am I looking for? Oh my God, I glow so bright. What am I looking for in the cockpit? I didn't put my Christmas decorations up. I'm such a dingus. It's very, very dark in my cockpit, actually. Co-pilot view has a view of both. Oh, shoot. Okay, I should be able to... Hang on. If we do this, I think I can go... Oh. Hang on. Oh, I can't do the thing. What if warp tits is just how the helmsman adjusts speed? I feel like I need to be in better light. I think I have glitter in my eye. Crowley completely covered himself in glitter. Ah! I do, in fact, have glitter in my eye. Did you get your Android, by the way, Darksmack? Ow. Am I good? I don't know. Is there a way I can see missions remotely rather than having to dock in the station? Do you mean like missions to take? I believe you have to be docked to see those. Missions you've already taken, you can see in your transactions. How do I like that foundation? The tier one? I like it a lot. The shade I got is not perfect. It's not perfect, but that's on me more than anything else. But it is very nice. It feels really nice. It smells really nice. And it lasts all day. The foundation I'm using today, I'm not a fan of. I've tried so many times. It's clearly just not... It's not a bad foundation, but it's just clearly not made for my skin type. Or one of my skincare products just does not work with it. Oh, hey! That's cool! That's actually super cool. Sorry, I moved. What all did we smash and what all did we pass? We haven't done any yet because I've been building this bloody ship. But, yeah, the one I'm using at the moment is the Fenty stuff. Fluffy.
The glitter is karma for the potato slaughter.
Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Saw Tier had samples for the foundation you could buy cheaply. Oh, that's not bad. Look at me. Why am I so blurred out? Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. See, that big door at the back makes me think I should be able to walk around in here. You mean, oh, look at my foundation. I am, oh my God. Intruder in the captain's chair. Was that red button on the door before? I think it's an anomaly. Right, I need to go to the next system over, which is definitely not called Warp Tits, which is what I thought it said. Hi, Clokey. Not the slurm. I am positively glowing. Radiation? I don't know her. You think you'd prefer if the pink glow was less blurry? I agree. It doesn't look as bad whenever I'm not in that view, though. I am radioactive, it's true. She's had her ready, Breck. Will he never let you name something? Can we call it Warp Tits? I think I might get banned. I have a station. I have a station. I named it the Treasures of the Void. See, it's not as blurry. It's a little blurry, but it's not as blurry. Radioactive human hole. Oh, hey, you came back. Okay. Jeff, I'm gonna ask you to stop being weird now. I appreciate the new nickname of Human Hole, but holy shit at the amount of fuel I'm scooping. It's been a long time since I used a big fuel scoop. Thank you for the higher trend, friends. I appreciate it. Y'all are too kind. What about the rest of us being weird? You can continue being weird. It's fine. I'll allow it. There's a carrier named... Really? Night World? 10 out of 10. Love that. Love that. The rest of us have been here long enough to know acceptable amounts of weirdness. It's true. Right. Let's see. So I'm looking for... Oh, I need to make sure I've got all my fire grips set up. I just realized I left the station without doing that. Yep. I need this. I need... Oh wait, this should be 1. This should be 2. I think. Bison, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate it.
Are you still there?
Hi, April. Honk. April, thank you for the resub. How are you? Hello. Happy 89 months. Why do I feel like this place is not the place that you were talking? Did I copy the wrong thing? I'm in the wrong system. What the fuck? Oh, because I'm not there yet. Shut up. I'm not in the correct system yet. 75.46 before experimental. Nice. That's good shit. Are we there yet? No. Cat update. Both Louis Bean and May May have put their paws up on the couch right next to me for morning treats. April is so cute. Yeah. No, it's like he getting lost in a straight line. So able to just give Louis his meds that way. April, that's so good. I'm so glad. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Really need to sleep. You're all going to give me weird cursed dreams as my subconscious absorbs what's said, and I'm looking forward to it. So, Jander, I hope you get some good rest. I'm sorry about your cursed dreams in advance. Louis is FIV negative, which is awesome. Just going to solve his pillow paw. Yay! That's good to know. That's really good to know. I hope you can get the pillow paw sorted out. What a cutie pie. We put up our Christmas tree, and the cats are obsessed. Although they are actually kind of doing less. Oh yeah, somebody really is using this system for colonization, hey? You miss your prismatics. I always miss my prismatics. None of my cats are good at taking meds. Crash used to be. Whenever he was a tiny baby, whenever Zero took his meds, Crash would be like, can I have some? But no, none of the other ones are very good at it. You just know they'll be in it. Yep, no, Getha has been up inside the tree, halfway up. Right, I need to get away from the star a little bit. A few people are complaining that the size 7 fuel scoop is not large enough for the Caspian. I know those people being those trying to set jump records in the Caspian, it's too slow for record breaks. Well, you're never going to be able to please everybody. You're sure the potato will see the tree as an indoor toilet? Don't say that. Right, did I honk? I did, didn't I? That's incorrect. Stop that. Hello? I forget which button it was. This one? No. This one? No, that's system map. This one? That's night vision. This one? That's my lights. This one? I find it! Okay, let's get to scanning. We don't really need to scan these, but whatever. It's fine. Because I know which planet I'm going to anyway, but we can do it. We can do it. I don't like to leave it undone. God, this place has way too many bodies, but whatever. Hello, Paul. Paul, it's good to see you. How's it going? I was just talking about you earlier and how, jokingly, but also somewhat true, because you've said this yourself, I was talking about how people are worried about like the higher jump ranges making the galaxy feel small. But I don't think that's going to be possible. I think the problem was that a lot of people didn't feel comfortable leaving the bubble because you used to not leave the bubble. But you left the bubble. a little bit. These are all signal sources. I don't care. Do I have... So it keeps pointing me here. There we go. Have they seen the damn map? The thing is, you're never... So, yes, you can get to the core and back, I think, quicker. And you can get to, like, the galactic rim and back quicker. But it's more about not... Like, you're not going to scan everything in between. And having a bigger jump range just means that you are more likely to miss stuff. Anyway. You're a bubble hugger. But that's okay. Paul, we have a water world that I built a station next to. With system colonization. What is going on? Why did it tell me to come here? What is this? What is this nonsense? Oh, maybe I got the wrong thing. Okay, yeah, never mind. Right, let's go here. Oh no, it's definitely telling me there's something here. An icy body. There it is. I got it. I think... Ooh, there we go. We're gonna need to... Ooh. We can rim faster than ever. I'll have to search it out. I've not looked at anything like that of late. I flew some of the last CGs though and made some sweet credits. Nice. We did system colonization for the first time last week. And it is... the station's called Treasures of the Void. And it's in a system that I cannot remember the name of. I remember my second time to Colonia was when I did the Bubble Colonia core bubble triangle in the space of a day or so. I wonder how long it would take in the Caspian. Probably very quick. The record at the moment I think is 39 minutes to Colonia. Which is wild. Thank you. I wanted it to be a reference to the boys, but I couldn't think of how to like do that and still have it sound appropriate for Elite, since we already have Zero's rest and Crash's rest. Is it far? Not far at all. It took me 8 jumps in my Panther Clipper from Shindez, I think. So not super far. Lots of HMCs and icy bodies. Is this going to be an industrial and military? I mean, I would imagine so. If you mean this one. The one I picked has a water world and an ammonia world. The ammonia world's really far away, but that's okay. 39 minutes and 55 seconds. Oh, that's so good. That's very cool. As much as I like don't feel like a speed run is necessarily, you know, like required, at the same time I think it's always neat. Like speed running in general is very cool. Hang on a sec. There we go. It's been a while since I used the FSS, so I'm like still kind of remembering how I used to do it. There's a Clipper now, my favorite ship. I saw you flying one, but it had 3 funny rings around it on your screen. Listen, okay, I may or may not have at one point crashed. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. The 3 funny rings didn't help. I tried to land on a 2G planet and I did the stupidest thing ever. I was coming down at a settlement and I'd requested landing permission and then immediately deployed my landing gear and fell out of the sky. And I panicked and couldn't get myself back out. I was stuck at that point. I think I got hooked around a lamppost. As home of the one brain cell. 39 minutes by someone who made their own route plotter, especially for it because Frontier Dev have waved a magic wand over the Caspian and it no longer follows the same fuel. Yeah, it's weird. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm excited for it, but it is a very strange decision. Home of the one brain cell probably would have worked. Yeah, it was last week. I said I was gonna crash. And then everyone went, come on, it'll be funny. And then I tried. And as I came down, I just literally muscle memory. You can see it happen. I pressed the landing gear and immediately dropped like a rock. And was like, oh no. And then I was stuck and I couldn't get back out again. And my shields were down. I tried to sit still to be like calm about it so that maybe I could dislodge myself and then fly away. But it didn't work. And then I just panicked some more. Right, so I'm going to planet... what was it? I've got it written down. C4. Oh yeah, that's right. C4. This one? Okay. We'll go sky. 83,000! How long do I want to boost for? I actually have no idea. Let's find out. How long does it take to get there? It's 83,000 light seconds. Which is quite stable. She is quite stable. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit. Ugh. Ah. I'm going so fast. I don't know when to stop. No. Might be too early. I guess too early. I'm going at 600 the speed of light. Yeah, I could probably get another boost of that. I don't know how long it takes to slow down, that's the only thing. That might be okay. That might be okay. You didn't stop until like 3 to 4k light seconds out and you still did a loop of shame. This might have been a bit tight, but we'll see. Yeah. You know what? That might have been okay. That was okay. When do I, as I whiz 20 to 30k seconds past my destination? She's quite stable, things people don't say when talking about me. I'm sorry, PK. Yeah, we're only doing loops of sightseeing. So you're fine, don't worry about it. Right, here we go. Here we go, come on. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know how steep an angle to take this at. I'm gonna overshoot this because of gravity well. Glad to hear it. We might be okay. We might be okay. You stop when you see the whites of their eyes. Just fisty. Famous for making all ships into an out-of-control Dodge Viper. All right. Let's see. Now, can we get around to the other side so that we're not in the dark? Because I'd prefer that. I know my suit should help, but I figure I'd like to go... Well, I mean, we could go here and then scan it. A little closer for the scan. Okay. How are we? 4 probes. Round the back. And see how we do. Haven't engineered this at all. They said it would be better at landing for Exobiology. It's still too big for that. I can't switch ships every time I find biosignals, so I can't use the Caspian for exploration. Wait, how are you trying to use it?
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, that was so close too. I don't remember the button for planet side. I don't know which one is Joy 3, so I don't know what the button is for the back side. So I'm just gonna go right there. Yes, Dark Smack, always. Gravity is indeed a cruel mistress. Yeah, the slowdown versus the slowdown. Fuck, that was bad. I think it needs to go further. Maybe we'll go here. Maybe a little bit. How can human hole not know the button for backside? I know. All well and good, but I never know if I'm falling into it and picking up too much speed or if I'm skirting it and we'll be okay until it's too late to do anything about it.
Surface scan complete.
Right. Now, which button is it? It's this one. Cactoida, fungoida, osseous, stratum, tussock, all. I'm thinking we're going to try and land on the stratum one, but I think I'm going to do it from the other side. So, hang on. Let's get a little bit further around. Gotcha. Understood. Understood, Murph. I have a client where their network and firewall is set up in such a way that allows that changes to allow listed IPs and whatnot can only be done in a short maintenance window on Sunday. That is kind of silly. That's kind of silly. All right, we're gonna go there. There's a minor wreckage over there.
Orbital flight engaged.
Like, I could come down much steeper than this, but I don't know to what degree I need to do that. This is a weird... Oh, this is super weird. If you have a target to land on, then you can do the 7-second rule, or 6 if you're spicy to come in fast, but if you're just landing, you need to vibe it. Wait, with the SCO boost? This looks like it might be in a canyon. That is quite hard to see. Hi, Talwin, how are you? They're releasing more heat than it takes in, and they don't know why. I kind of want to land over here. I should have really checked the gravity before I made decisions about anything. I could have come in much steeper there, but whatever, it's fine. All right, I'm thinking I want to land somewhere around here, but that's fine. Hi, Eramar, how are you doing? Okay, we're gonna take it nice and easy coming in here. And then we'll see if we can see anything from above and then scan. That'll be great. We got out in the SRV. I didn't bring an SRV. I brought a vehicle hanger. I did not put SRVs in it. Nice and easy, then slam into the planet. As God intended! Right. Let's see. I don't even know what kind of stratum it is, so I have no idea what she's gonna look like, but I feel like if I get close enough to the surface, maybe we'll see it. It should be over here somewhere, I think. If I'm correct. Hey Gaming RDS, how's it going? Yeah, you can just walk anyway, yeah. I think I should be fine. There's something over there I may land to scan anyway. Unless it's a rock. I feel like a little cheeky landing around here should be enough. Yeah, because there's a bunch of stuff here. Right, hang on. Let's land here. I see some stuff. I think I might see the stratum as well. Unless that's bacteria and it's just looking like it's 3D and it's not actually. Ow! Bonk! There we go. Beautiful! I don't like this rock. 3,000 light years out building stations. Oh, hell yeah! Are you having a good time, though? Using SCO until the timer hit 1 second, then zero the throttle and gravity, break your way in. I can only approach planet at 4 seconds, but Shane Sager can hold 1-2 second approaches and still entire. Oh, I can't do that. I couldn't do that. Right. Let's go. With our new suit. You're already sick of this week. I'm so sorry. I'm doing good. How are you, though? Other than sick of the week. Right. Let's do this. No mortal can do it. I'm at a very steep angle, but that's okay. Nice planet. Hi, Hrothgar. Why are you at the planet I hang out with all my friends? You weren't invited. Look at that star. That's pretty. Look at that ship. That's pretty. We'll get on top of it in a minute. I'm gonna have a little wander because I forgot my SRVs. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Buckyball is racing. I did system colonization for the first time last week. Look at that lichen on the ground. How pretty. Are you calling me lichen? Pew! Hello! Right, okay, look, I'm gonna be real with you. This is definitely... Oh, no, okay. Hear me out. We're playing Exobiology Smash or Pass. This is a smash. Nice and veiny. Nice and veiny. How far am I gonna need to go for this? I don't know. I think it's quite far for the stratum, isn't it? All right, well, we're gonna go down into the pit. To the pit! I'm gonna run out of energy, but I got batteries. It's fine. You ever want to do the No Man's Sky little boost? I do. Psyche's in the pit. 500 meters? No. Really regret not bringing my SRV, but it's okay because we're only going to do one run and then I'm going to take them to, back and sell up anyway. So I think we could probably do fine. And then I'll get SRVs equipped for a proper exobiology run. This place is the pit. From the pinnacle to the pit. I'm sad. I keep wanting a melee boost. It's terrible. You haven't done this one yet. Make sure you hand in one sample. That's all you have to do. Go and sample one plant. This system that Vox posted in chat is 2 jumps from the CG system and has a planet. It's 83,000 light seconds away from the star, but it has 7 biologicals on it, or 6 biologicals on it or something. And they're worth quite a bit, so easy peasy. Hey, I can do that one. That works for me. That works for me. I'm still saying smash. I'm still saying smash. And then I need to like triangulate. Don't you go anywhere. Yeah, but I'm scared of lots of things actually, Osric. I should probably just finish the sentence there with I'm scared. Although I don't really like the amount of spit I end up clearly putting on my visor. Whee! I mean, I do kind of have so much energy, but then... Whee! Got coffee and no one's died yet, so I'm fine, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm positive, then SRV survey is really good for helping track biosignals. I should probably try it. I haven't tried it before, to be fair. Running, one of those words. Just take the visor off and clean it. Yeah! Do you know what? That's the kind of dumbass thing I would do in space. Say it, don't spray it. The Exo CG gives you a paint job for the Caspian. That's way too close, right? Yeah, nah, sure is. There's got to be one down here somewhere. I don't want to go further from my ship, but whatever.
Are you still
I'll be
there?
fine.
Hand
Rosa!
on the keyboard to Miko for my resub message.
Hi, Miko.
/L Kmlo.
I've always said that, Miko. You're so smart. Like, you are the tier 3 resub. I've been 102 months. How are you? And a decal, that's true. I'm just more excited about the paint job. Ah, there's some grass here. Right, hang on. Where's the... Well, shit. I feel like I'm gonna have to go this way more. There's some over there, I think, but it might be still too close. We'll find out. Where did Miko go to school? He's so smart. Maybe at the base of that mountain. Awake and not crying. That's always good. Do you think that's close? Oh, we can do it. Okay, nice. Hello, Paul Archer has logged on. I'm almost there. Hello, Kurjo has logged on. It's the veiny lichen that's making her salivate. She's like, Right. Okay, that's one sample done. We could do the grass. I think the grass is a lot closer, right? Woo, thumbs up. I love the little, but it's like, it's such a half-hearted thumbs up, don't you think? It's so half-hearted. Right, okay. Can we, let's scan this since we're right here. That is, I never remember what they're called. Tussock triticum. Oh, it even has, okay, sorry, never mind. Smash or pass, smash or pass, smash or pass. Chat, I'm gonna need your feels. Like, look at this. This is a part of the same thing. Smash or pass. I feel like this could be used in ways. Quick Tarkov tangent. I managed to get all the stuff and cash to upgrade my stash to level 2. Nice. That's good shit. There's so much stuff and not enough space. It took me a while to find a phrase that was in a way that was double entendre enough but not straight up dirty. I feel like it could tickle your fancy too. That's one way of putting it. Right, this is all one thing, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. So I think there was another cluster over this way. It shouldn't be too far, but I think this is a smash. I think you could utilize this in ways. Yeah. Smash. The Scientific Measurement Analysis Sampling and Hollow Imaging Initiative. Pass. Postponed analysis of scientific sample. Okay, let's circle back on that. It's for science. Down there? Yeah, baby. That's perfect. Go on. Whee! Whoop. I'ma scan one of the sticky ID boys. Thank you. You haven't done any exobiology? I like it. I think it could be better. There's lots of things I would change about it personally. But I do like it. I think it's a nice step in the right direction towards doing something more scientific. I just would like more gameplay elements. Like, I'd like to change the gameplay loop ever so slightly. For science! I test so you don't have to. You're welcome. That over there might be enough. You'd think a game that tries to be a combination of Eve and No Man's Sky wouldn't work. If you're trying to refer to Elite as a combination of those, I don't think that's true. And I also think a game that was a combination of those things would work very well. I don't think Elite does any of the things from either of those games enough. I would like more coverage of plant life, I think would be cool for a start. I think that would be, for me, a big step in the right direction. Is that bacteria? Or is that, I think that might be stratum. Never mind. I want to scan this mushroomy boy, but I think the mushroomy boy might be on its own here. You change it by adding animals. I would love to see animals added, for sure. Another thing I'd really like is there to be more stuff to oh, there's one over there. There's more stuff to discover that isn't just like, you know, like, I don't know. I want there to be reasons to land on a planet and learn things and discover things and poke things with a sampler and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Levick. Is poor mold still being passed on? Yes. I haven't actually seen the bacteria on this planet. The thing with credits in Elite is I think there has to be a balance because I don't think there's any need for like continual credit making. Although at this point I'm now broke. I'm not broke, but I'm not a billionaire anymore. Billionaires be like. The perfect combo. I think the problem, there's a lot of problems with that. The problem with Elite is that like people want a very specific thing, and I realize that I am part of that problem because what I actually want is something that I think simply does not exist. I don't think there's enough of an audience for it. It's definitely not hard to make credits. Give it 5 minutes and 3 busloads of money printers will come along at once. Yeah, true. I would love landable Earth-like worlds, but I don't even need that. I need thicker atmosphere with more life on it. Something that looks really genuinely pretty. Like, I want to see weird kind of grassy things and trees and stuff, and I want to see animal life. I stopped updating Galnet. I lost purpose in playing. Funnily enough, that was right before the Thargoid War, so I missed that entire content. I feel like I miss the mystery that we used to have most of all. And I don't even mean specifically with Thargoids. I mean, there was a lot of times where we just have weird things that would happen and nobody would know why, and then we try to investigate, and it was really fun. I want science. I definitely want science more. Being part of the problem since 2010. I've been part of the problem since way longer than that. This is a smash. Yeah, this is smash. Wow, unsafe temperatures. Why? Oh god. Why is it unsafe? Yeah, this is a smash, I think. Weird color combination. It's very much like the dirt, but with like extra bits. Vox. I like the idea. I just haven't. I didn't get behind Star Citizen in too much depth, I guess. There's some over there, but I think they might be too close. How are you smashing that? Upside down. Built-in stairs for easy access. I doubt we never get animals in Elite. They lock themselves with realism. They did, I know. I'd like to even see, though, like, simple creatures. Like, simple fauna would be interesting to me. But I don't know. I don't know. I enjoyed all the Guardian stuff. Me too. Simple creatures, I'm right here. Me too, bestie. Simple fauna and human holes. Greater variety of exobio would be a start. Yeah, same. I think that would actually make a big difference. Ah, fuck. I think that would make a big difference. Having a little bit of variety, having more density. The density would be a lot better for me, I think. I would like to have forests. I would like to have like grass, moisture, you know? Get merged planet zoo. I mean, like, I feel like the engine they've used proves that they can do that sort of thing. It's just, you know, I don't know. Yes, wet forest. Hi, Amelie. How are you? 800 meters. Really? Okay, I should go back to my ship then. Probably. Which is right over here. Let's just go over there. We'll fly a little bit. Weather, actually, would be really cool. I would like to see some better, I don't know, just more depth on the planets. I know that space is empty, and space is empty, and that is important to get right, but at the same time, there, I think, needs to be a balance between realism and fun, and something that's interesting. Also, I would be happy if we got more stuff like the way we were engaging with the, like, Thargoid sites and stuff with the relics. I would love to know, like, you know, things that we can take from somewhere and then go and insert them into something to see what happens. Or, like, I don't know, doing stuff. Interacting with the environment more. Not just a menu. Do you know what I mean? Oh, God. On your day off, Amalea. I know it's kind of like the only time you can, but also, ew. Ew. There was a lot that was never tied off around the Thargoid War. Yeah, for sure. It's nice seeing this hexagonal pattern up close. This definitely looks more like I should be able to walk up there. But anyway. Weekends would be so much worse. Oh god, yeah, true. The whole story around the Spire's escape pods where Seojin A went on holiday.
Are you still there?
It's true.
Have you found
Zebs!
Raxxla yet?
Not yet. Zebs, thank you for the resub. Happy 45 months. I want to find Raxxla so bad. I want to interact with Raxxla. You know? I do. Jinx, are you feeling any better? I'm gonna go maybe down the... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I can land down the hill. I might be too big. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. Sip. I will take a sip as soon as I've landed. Maybe if we go down this little canyon. This would be quite nice. Is that one there? I think that might be something different. Might be just a rock. It's a rock. Never mind. It's just a rock. See, those there, I think those are the mushrooms that we need to scan. But I don't know if I can get a landing spot here. Let's find out. This is not feeling promising. Oh. Come on. I saw that. I saw that. Fuck. No, don't do that. We were doing so well. We were doing so well. Come on. Come on. What do you mean? Oh my god.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Please! Come on. Oh my god, I have 10% shields left. Okay, fine. Fine! Get my shields back. Don't tell me I can land and then not let me land.
Are you still there?
No, I don't have
Happy
auto land.
Monday, folks.
Mana! Thank you for the resub. Happy 34 months. Welcome back. Get those shields back up. Alright, I need a sippy sip. I mean not falling out of the sky and stuff. You can land but not land. Oh my god, I'm sand. This isn't what you meant. Let me just a little bit further forward. A little bit. What if we like tilt? Come on. Why won't you? Okay. Do you know what? I don't like this. I don't like this rock. What about here? Oh, you fucker. Thank you. Do you remember that bug where you used to like not be able to land unless you like pulled your landing gear back and then redeployed sometimes. I thought I was back there all over again. I swear to God, what if we can't scan these? I did not for 1 second consider that possibility. I didn't consider that possibility. Right, there's one there. I think it's probably far enough, right? This is very cool, though, being in, like, the mountains and stuff. Super neat. I like being on a planet that feels, I don't know, like, that's really cool, too. I like being on a planet that feels just like it has real... God, that star feels like it's closer than it was before. Should I be concerned? It's fine. 174 Kelvin. No problem. Yay, it's far enough. But now we need to find another one. Still a smash, though. Look at this one. See? I just know when I look at them that there's going to be one that's a good shape. The sky is falling. Maybe. It's like me trying to park in a car park. Right, we need to find one more. So, let's get back to the... Ugh. You can scan for them. Yeah, right click for me because I use mouse and keyboard. Does the little scan and it tells you it'll be one color if it's good, green. And then it'll be a different color if it's too close. Or if it's a different plant. For example. You're running around trying to look at tiny blobs in the distance. You see, this is why you come here. I teach you things. Which plants are smashable. I teach you how to scan. You're welcome. Right, we did kind of land on a plant, but it's fine. It's okay. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button. I need more of my coffee. I've only got a little bit left. Right. Now I need to find one more of those. So, up we go. Look, my shields are almost at full. Alright, those ones are not going to be suitable. I kind of want to go further into the valley, though. I'm fairly certain that those are going to be a little too close. Pretty sure. Those are going to be too close. You have a question? What's your question, Wolfie? I might have an answer. I might not, though. Something new every day. Alright, what about down here? Can we find any down here? I see something over there, but I think it might be something else. I wanted to board faster, so I jumped. Yep. Right there. What's that? Is it just a rock? It's just a rock with a shadow. Beautiful. Right, what about mushroom? There's one. Is that one there? Is it a rock? I think it might be a mushroom. Are you a mushroom? Oh, it just sank into the floor, so I'm guessing no. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe higher up? If you see a small ball of fire overshooting past your planet, no, you didn't. Okay. Understood. Why is Karlak in my new Dirge run trying to be fancy like my Bladesinger wizard attacking when she's supposed to be angry giant berserker mummy? I cannot answer that for you. Karlak does what she wants in mine. I still intend to do a Dirge playthrough at some point. I do. It'll be fun. Hell yeah! Gaming RDS, good job. There's one right here, but I am not going to be able to land on this. Do we land down there maybe and try and climb the mountain? That could be possible. Karlak gonna smash however she wants. Yep. Unfortunately, I have no control. Well, fortunately, I have no control over her, I guess. Right, let's find somewhere nice to land. Maybe if we land right here. I just want to see if I can climb that mountain, honestly. To see if I can. Alright, this is very, very wonky. I'm very, very wonky.
Landing gear deployed.
Move a little bit this way. See if we can find somewhere. Maybe a little bit down? No? Really? Bullshit. I believe we can find somewhere to land. I think it's lying. My ship is like, girl, why are we sideways? Okay. Hear me out, though. I saw a video of Amelia Tyler and how people over the internet have a crush for her narrating Dirge things, and Amelia said she wants to narrate a day of Jennifer English's life. Okay, I kind of love that. Okay. I am so not convinced that we are actually as sideways as my HUD thinks we are. I feel very flat. I'm confused. Hi, Ash. Listen, Ash, I am always, if nothing else, I'm always a little wonky. You know? Is it just me, or like, am I really that sideways? This does not feel that sideways. What are you talking about? Yeah, there are drops. Indeed. See, now it's not as sideways because we're facing the correct direction. Although I probably should be facing up the hill. Come on, baby girl. You can find somewhere to park. What do you mean unsuitable terrain? Well, there's one there that says slow down. Yeah, there we go. Okay, come on. There we go. Perfect. Oh, never mind. Not perfect. There we go. Red! Okay. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna go find this bad boy. We love wonky. We do. Her dirge narration is good. Is it? Okay, where is... See, that thing's all the way back there now. Bloody hell. I'm never gonna find this little mushroom guy. See what I mean about the landing? Yeah, but to be fair, in this case, it was kind of like at least 60% my fault. Because I couldn't, I've chosen this spot that's like slightly sideways. I always feel like these little dust clouds look like there should be something, you know, interesting in there. You'd been doing some holiday shopping and such? Nice. I have a little bit of shopping left to do. But I had a really lovely, delicious roast dinner last night and it was so good. Human cars can park on unimaginable terrain and this space piece of art is not able to handle a small curve, right? Sometimes you don't have better, but no, that's true. I remember trying to land with a large ship at the Guardian sites. It was awful. Good night, Draggy. Enjoy. Take care. I'm not seeing any mushrooms. Nor's my scanner. But I might not be able to find a better landing spot than that. My SRV might have been pretty useful here. I don't know if this is where the mushroom was or if it was further over to the left. I think it's up here. We'll just keep looking for mushrooms. Me going into the woods. That looks like that might be bacteria over there. But I do need to get the mushroom first because we've already got 2 samples of it. So I just need the 1. I don't think we've gone out of the zone, but... How far am I into The Witcher 3? I'm in Skellige right now. And I'm doing... Yeah, see? I'm doing a lot of side quests. And then we're going to continue in the main quest soon. I think tomorrow might be the last day of side questing in Skellige. Or Thursday. And then we'll continue with the main story from then. But there's a possibility we'll still have side quests to do after we're finished. I just didn't want to... So by 2%. Probably true. Have a nice spacing or whatever smashing things you're into today. Gotta go for my barber's appointment. Good luck! Have fun. And if we don't see you, I hope you have a good time at your friend's wedding. Alright, I'm going up this bloody mountain. I'm sure we'll find what we're looking for. This is a really pretty planet, actually, considering it's just a high metal content planet. It feels pretty good. It's a nice place. Yeah, no, I want to say that I know that this time of year can be quite rough for a lot of people for a lot of different reasons. So, while I'm normally a more festive person than this. We tend to have a Christmas tree up in the office, but I'm going to be honest with you, I don't have the energy this year. I'm just pleased I got one up in my living room. I wasn't feeling super festive, but I'm trying my best to get into the spirit of things because it's been a really rough year. And I'm excited to, I don't know, spend some time with all of you because honestly, it's a rough time for a lot of people. And also, you've all been a highlight for my year, so thank you. Kate Bush never made a fuss out of it. What, running up that hill? Yeah. But I'm a little bitch. I need to find this mushroom and I'm beginning to think it wasn't on this hill at all. Your batteries need a recharge. Yeah, I feel you. It's been such a shit year and I really struggled to get into the spirit of Halloween, and I love Halloween. Ah! Dear God. I landed on the dark side and I can't see Jack. Oh no, I'm sorry. Turn on your torch. Speaking of batteries, might have been busy. Just landed at Treasures of the Void. Is your station run out of batteries as well as it's not spinning? I think it might be until the next reset. It doesn't spin. I don't know why. It looks kind of cool though, right? I'm using my jetpack, but you know how that happens where if you're too close to the floor, I think when you're going up a hill, sometimes it just doesn't work. That's what happened there, was I was trying to use my jetpack and like right now it's not doing anything. Huh. Like whenever you do the Skyrim jump, whenever you do the jump and it's like, no, actually, I don't think so. My ship is gonna be so bloody far away. Aw, thanks, Ash. I'm so glad. I'm sorry it's been... Sorry. Sorry it's been a rough year for you. I'm sorry it's been a rough year for so many people. Could you please stop letting... Oh, right, okay. Hang on. Let me go up the fucking mountain. Thank you. Having to go down and find somewhere to stand? Listen, I'm not the best at finding stability, so can we just not? Okay, listen. Girl, what are you doing? Stop it. Some years you're the one creating the joy, some years you need others to help. This year, as I said to this is gonna sound really depressing. It's not, I'm not meaning it depressing. I said to T, I can honestly say that like, of course there were individual moments of joy and happiness, but like nothing particularly big good happened this year. If you know what I mean. It was mostly just bad things. So the nicest thing I can say about this year is I survived it. Yeah, I actually kind of enjoyed it, Paul. It was really fun. It was done very quickly, and I'm gonna put one on the ammonia world too, but it's really far away. Oh, thanks, Raven. It's been the worst year of my life too, Fluffy. It's shit. I'm so sorry. In game, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was 2024 for you. That's so rough. I'm sorry. I genuinely just so many different things went by. I didn't have the heart to say it to T, but he was listing off stuff that happened that was bad this year because he was like, these are all the things that have stressed me out this year. And I didn't have the heart to say to him that he'd left out like 5 of the worst things that happened this year because so much bad stuff happened. I didn't tell him until after, whenever he was feeling a little better. I was like, yeah, by the way, you forgot this, and this. Don't add to the poor chap's list. I know, right? I was like, I find it kind of funny in the moment that I was like, yep, you know it's bad. Whenever you're like, wow, you forgot, you started at like June. You forgot about all the stuff that happened before June. Like, we can laugh about it now, but I genuinely... Also, can I just say, bodies are weird, brains are weird. I went through whatever this year, and then I've been just kind of, you know, trucking along. And then when everything finally came to a halt, my brain was like, okay, hey, bitch, how about we process some of that trauma? That sounds good, right? And I was like, no, I don't want to. Thank you very much. Is T okay now? Well, he's doing better. He has a chronic condition that he has to worry about. Where did that... I'm sure there was a mushroom here. Did I imagine that? But it doesn't flare up as often as it was during the summer whenever he got diagnosed. Yep, anything pre-June has been dumped out of the cache to save time. Ugh. Huge moist step up. You had a really rough time, Breakfast. I'm sorry. I know it was rough for you. And it was like an ongoing saga as well. But yeah, he's doing okay. Over here. I'm now just hoping that I can manage to get through the end of the year without any weird shit. Apparently it's not funny that I said to the doctor that if she scans my head, she's not going to find anything inside. She did not find that amusing. She did, however, find it amusing when she was measuring my calves to make sure that my calves were the same size. For like blood clot reasons, because you can usually tell if one of them is bigger than the other. And I was like, I am so sorry for all of the cat hair. I know you won't believe me, but I used a lint roller before I left the house, and it's like I walked through a cloud of cat hair as I walked out the door. I'll say one nice thing about this year, though, technically end of last. Oh, that's so good, though. You met Jonesy. I met Jonesy 2024 at... I burped, I'm sorry. The Mass Effect board game launch, which was very cool. I wouldn't have been there to help her in a modding crisis, and I wouldn't have laughed as much as I have, so thank you. That's part of the reason why you're the best thing to happen to me this year again. Thanks, Osric. I'm just glad to have introduced a bunch of people to Jonesy. She's cool. Super, super cool. Ooh. Sorry. Do you ever have that thing where you... This is going to sound lewd and it's not. Where your body just forgets how to swallow? Because I just did that. I'm impressed they allowed cattle in the office. Wait. Because I'm a cat. You've never had that problem? Is that a me thing? Have none of you ever gone to like swallow something? Oh, mesmer. I was like, because the cat hair? Has no one ever gone to swallow and then like just not being able, like it's just not happened? Okay. It's not just a me thing. Just some of you have clearly never been blessed with that before. You're so welcome for the knowledge that that was a thing. Like, I'll go to swallow and my body just goes, nope. And I'm like, please? And it goes, nope. You've definitely, okay, it's not just me. Drink down front. I think I sneezed as well. No. Hey, what? Did I scan this already? No, I didn't. It's just not letting me scan it from here. You forget to swallow. No, it's like my body, just the whatever system that controls that just goes, we're not working right now. Usually while a pill is dissolved. Oh no, that's the worst. That is the worst. No, I think none of the functions work, Raven. It had to reboot. Yep. I've had it where like when I'm literally whenever I'm trying to like swallow just, you know, to exist. I could come out my nose once. Pretty sure that counts as instructions unclear. Also, that shit burns literally the worst. Right, where the flip? Oh, my ship is 1.5 kilometers away. I went and climbed a mountain. Who am I? The Skyrim horse? Same as the same thing where you're like reaching for something, stop, reach for something else, and then stop and reach for the original thing again as you try to figure out what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, but like an automatic thing, you know? Same, Jinx. Yep. Oh my god, yes, wait, Jinx, and it hurts when you swallow too much water all at once. I do that a lot and it really hurts. Like, it really hurts. I hate it. If you start to think about how to swallow, you can't. So you're an automatic swallower, not a manual swallower. It hurts. It feels like your body has turned the water into an orb and it's all trying to go down at once. Bodies are weird. It hurts so bad. Why are we like this? Why have we as a species evolved, but we're supposedly so advanced, but we hurt ourselves when we swallow too much water at once, which we need to survive. We sometimes forget how to swallow, at least some of us. And sometimes we accidentally chew a hole in the side of our cheek while we're trying to eat. Mana, I always feel like I'm weird for doing that because like it's really ridiculous. And why does it have to go so slowly? It's the planet trying to get rid of us. Proof that intelligent design is not how we were created. It hurts so bad. Or biting your tongue. And as soon as you start swallowing big water, you know it's gonna hurt and you can't do anything. No, I hate it. Or bite your tongue while chewing. My body forgets how to breathe sometimes at night and I wake up choking. It's actually really scary. So that happened to me because of... No, I know it can happen with like various different things. For me, it was actually waking up feeling like I was drowning because of acid reflux. That is terrifying. Now that I know, I'm fine, but your hyoid boing gets out of place and makes swallowing hurt a lot. Really? I used to get this weird thing where one of my ribs would like feel like it was out of position. You're trying to eat 700 grams of strawberry yogurt. Just don't eat it all at once. Our bodies were built by a bunch of different departments that had no communication with each other, and this is how the human body resembles the modern corporate structure. The rib thing! Right, okay, so that's not just me either. That's so good. I'm so glad we have so many shared experiences. Have you ever bitten your teeth? I've somehow done this while eating and I don't know how to explain it. My teeth are not straight, but they're not sideways. No, I don't think so. Though I have actually, this is so random, but I've had this problem recently. And I think it's because of my ADHD meds. They make my mouth quite dry. So I have to drink more water and I don't drink enough. No matter what I do, I never drink enough. I've started in the afternoon to the like early evening. I've noticed that I like press my tongue against the roof of my mouth very hard. And I keep doing it. And it actually makes my tongue and the roof of my mouth sore. The air intake being next to the fuel intake. True. Whenever you have the accidental, like, inhaled food, it's the worst. My oldest has added an extra joint to her body and rotated one of the bones in her hand. What? Right, do we have any more plants around here? I don't think so. I think, so we do have the bacteria, but I don't know if I could be bothered starting the bacteria right now. Murph, I need an example of harmful food. Because all I'm seeing right now is somebody craving, like, an extremely toxic mushroom. Beta! No, I once had that happen with a little tiny bite of sausage. It went straight up my nose. Like, backwards. Alright, I mean, this... So, okay. Would you know what I meant? I'm gonna have to say pass on this because it is literally just flat, right? But it is kind of a cool pattern. It looks like an abstract painting of roses. Do you know what I mean? Silly game won't put me on your planet so I can drive donuts around you in my SRV. Wait, do you mean like in my instance? Pardon me. Can you see me? From orbit? It's like almost the collarbone got attached with some ligament or whatever it's called to a new place. Oh! Weird. You ever had to blow an entire corn kernel out of your nose? No, but I did have to... I did have to blow a... You know, like a weeping willow? The little, like, fuzzy seeds? I had to blow one of those out of my nose once. I don't know how it got up there. I don't know if I ate... I was a child. I don't know if I ate it or if I put it in my nose. I don't think I put it in my nose. I don't remember. But I do remember having to blow it out of my nose. My mom being like, why do you have one of those in your nose? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Mario's problem started with mushrooms. I'm scanning that, but I'm sorry. I know that the red isn't what that means, but this is not. I feel like it should be at least a little red. You're learning a lot about people today. All right, everybody, I need a fun fact about you. Preferably one you have not shared here before. Right, do we have... Is that another one? Yeah, it is, but it's too close. That might actually be stratum now that I think about it. A small bug, it flew into your mouth while you're riding a bicycle? Oh, no. Do you know that horrible feeling whenever a fly buzzes past your ear or, like, tries to fly into your ear and you can actually hear it buzzing, even though it's a tiny fly that you would never normally hear buzz? Wait, Smurf! Really? How did I not know that about you? How did I not know that about you? When someone asks me to share something about myself, my brain goes blank about anything. That happens to me too. I've shared many times. The problem is I overshare on stream, so I can't even really share things that you wouldn't already know. I have synesthesia, which means that for me, I have grapheme color synesthesia, which means that I associate things like numbers and days of the week and months of the year with color, which means that all my memories in my head are stored in color. Like they're associated with a specific color. And I kind of thought that's how everybody did it. And I kind of assumed, like as a child, I assumed Saturdays were blue for everybody. I don't know why. I woke up because I needed to sneeze so violently. I gave myself whiplash? Wait, hang on. I'm missing some of these. These are gold. No way, Smurf. I can put my feet behind my head while being 8 months pregnant. I won't try that anymore. My back is way too screwed. Don't know if it's fun, but I had mumps as a child. It made me deaf in one ear. I did know that about you. I did know that about you. I can stare for 7 minutes straight, and my mum found out she was pregnant with me on 9/11. Oh my goodness, Ash. The thing that confuses me about the human species is teeth are so delicate and fragile, and we're able to replace them after the baby set. But if you look at most species, they're able to regrow teeth, but the human race isn't. That is weird. When Breakfast Kid was very young, we had to take him to the hospital for rocks in his nose. It took forever to extract them. The nurse asked him why he crammed them up there, and he said the first 2 fit, and I wanted to see how many I could get. You know what? Fair. I have extreme aphantasia. Do you? T has mild aphantasia. That's interesting. I have a small scar on my chin because I had slippers too big and I slipped chin first into a cabinet but was relieved to not get stitches, and that was for the scar on my forehead. Oh my goodness. Saturday's a light blue, I would assume. It is, actually. Sunday's white. Monday is like a dark red. I don't know why. And it's always been that way. And I don't think it's ever changed. I'm not sure because it's a vibes thing, right? Like I can't, it's not like my brain has like a memory bank of when I've ever just like associated the color. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just, that's just it. That's just the color. I vividly remember my teeth growing in twice. We don't know if it's memories being unreliable. You thought Monday was blue? Not for me! I was eating a salad with black beans while scrolling the face space. I laughed as soon as I took a bite and a black bean from my mouth flew out of my nose in front of my work wife. My nose felt irritated after that. I went back to the clinic, started sneezing for the whole way, and a piece of lettuce flew out! Medic! I'm sort of ambidextrous and can write with both hands at the same time, although my right hand is mirrored backwards. Oh! That's interesting. Yeah, maroon, right? So for me, Mondays are like a kind of dark reddish color. Tuesdays are like a... So Tuesdays are a bit different. They're yellow for me. I think they've always been yellow, but now I can't remember. Wednesdays are blue. They're like a sky blue for me. Thursdays are a orangish yellowish, or orangish reddish rather. And Fridays are yellow. Saturdays are light blue. And then Sundays are white. And it's always been that way. January's, now this is not because of the birthstone, because if it was because of the birthstone, the fact that my favorite color is purple, surely February would be purple, but it's not. For me, January is red, February is yellow, March is green, not because of St. Patrick's Day, it just is. May is orange, June is red, July is sometimes red, sometimes white, August is blue, September is red, October has changed, I think. I don't know why. And I don't know if it's because I've become more into Halloween. My brain has started just associating it with Halloween colors. So it's less about the synesthesia. I don't know. November is like a deep, deep, deep dark red. And then December's blue. October, to me, seems to kind of flash between like white and red and orange and purple and black. But that could just be the Halloween influence. Thought July would be orange. No, thankfully not. Your mind really is empty. Wait, hang on. What? Because of the aphantasia. Sorry, I'm just talking. I don't associate people with color usually. Go for GG. I don't generally. Still happened even though his mother had tubes tied and cauterized. Oh my goodness, Saggies. For people that don't know what aphantasia is, I can't picture anything in my mind. If you ask me to imagine an apple, I know what an apple is and see all the properties of an apple, but I don't see the apple in my mind. Or sorry, and all the properties, but I don't see it. That's what T's like. But I think he does kind of, I don't know. He says he doesn't see anything in his head, but then whenever I try to describe it, he's like, he doesn't really know if he has aphantasia or not. I can pick some things up with my feet, like if I drop a sock, I'll grab it with my toes. I got a crown tattoo on my hand 6 years ago, and 2 days before I met my Irish now wife, and I live in Ireland to get a few funny looks. I have a singular tooth that sits behind the rest, and what seems like an oddly precise chunk missing from my collarbone, almost like someone was attempting a carpentry joint. I have vague recollections of them being caused by the same oopsie, which I think involved going down a mountain on a bike and hitting a solid tree-shaped object that may or may not have been a tree. What? Your new station is cool. Had a run around. It's avoided people too, not just the name. Weird. That's funny. I think it's after the next downtime. Mimi doesn't see things in her head just like words, apparently. Yeah, I think T is the same. I see things in my head. But I would say it's not like they're not super clear, if you know what I mean. It's not like a super, super clear image in my head. And I don't literally see it. When I was young and dumb, like 6 years old, I went to a golf course with my family. My stepbrother went for a swing of the golf club and the golf ball fell off the tee. So I went to go pick it up. My stepbrother didn't see me and swung his club and hit me in the face. Holy moly. That's wild. That must be so painful. You could dislocate your thumbs. I'm shocked to learn that some people don't have a running dialogue. I do. I have a running dialogue that's in my head. Streaming has made that so much worse because it used to be that I had a running dialogue in my head and that I would often be tempted to just talk to myself out loud while I was doing stuff. And now that I stream and I narrate everything I do, I go into the kitchen and start talking to myself. Yeah, Paul, I need to actually do it. Now that I've done it myself, I need to make a video because it's actually not too complicated. This isn't my fun fact, it's my kid, but I grew him so it counts. He hasn't lost any baby teeth yet, but his two front bottom teeth are in already. We call him a shark because he has 2 rows of teeth. I knew people with 2 rows of teeth. I don't know. I think fun fact, some people always think about injuries. Your internal monologue is too loud. I think we might all be clumsy. Hi, Jabba Babu Bab. How are you? I've been in multiple TV shows, at least a couple of movies, and once got to hold an Oscar, not just a guy painted gold, a legit Oscar. I don't know why I thought you were going to say not just some guy called Oscar. That's super cool. I've been on TV, but like it's been because I was like the news was in my town while I was a kid or whatever. I've never been on like a TV show or whatever. I considered going to be an extra in Game of Thrones or Vikings, but my hair color was a problem because at the time it was purple, like very purple. Do they have Greggs in Northern Ireland? We do have a Greggs. We have multiple Greggs. In fact, I think my hometown has like 3 or something. I'm not sure why it needs that many. I have one that delivers here. They're okay. The sausage rolls are all right. In a pinch, when you're like going somewhere, you're about to get on a train or something, a Greggs sausage roll is quite nice, but I actually really like their pizza slices. My old job, I had to catch Harrison Ford because he was on the Skytrain and didn't hold on to anything. No way you saved Han Solo. I almost landed on James Hetfield whenever Metallica were coming on stage in the Belfast show in 2010, 11? 2010, I think. Oh, I do. Do you know what? Their chicken bake is really nice. Their chicken bake is super nice. I also don't mind their chicken katsu bake. My brain has been using my high blood pressure to keep me balanced, and as that has reduced, my brain can't handle this anymore. Really? Constantly talk to myself in my head and make sounds. I don't do it out loud as much anymore, though. I randomly make noises when I'm walking through the house. Corned beef bake? I've never tried that. I'm talking nonsense. I'm so sorry. The rare purple Targaryen. Yep, that's me. I have 3 damaged teeth, all done in under 6 months. Tiny crack one. You bit down on a fork? I have a tiny bit missing from one of my teeth, but I don't know. I don't remember what I did. I remember being in school though. Dancing in the bathroom, head forwards. Oh. No way. Finally got a private dentist a month or 2 before the first accident. No way, really? I need to go to see a dentist at some point. Hi, Golden Samurai. How are you? Hello. I got to pick him up along with Callista Flockhart, their son, and a friend. 4 of them. No way. Does anyone remember the story of like this old man? I think it was an old man. I might be making that up. Who was like walking down the street and some scaffolding fell, and a man came to help him. And whenever he came to help him, he said his name was John, and he left, right? And the guy went back to the same place and went into like a pub or a restaurant or something nearby and said, does anybody know like a guy called John that comes here often because he saved my life? And the bartender, I think, looked at him funny and was like, that's John Malkovich. Ash, I think you did mention the dent in your head. No way, Amsand. Wild. Most famous person I've met, I was jumping like crazy and I walked out of the lounge after dropping them off. That's funny. Yeah, so imagine saying that you got saved by John Malkovich. How weird. I love stories like that though. I was watching this like strange stories thing and that was one of them. There was another one where apparently Kesha broke into Prince's house. So apparently Kesha broke into somebody's house. So this person, because the whole story was told like a mystery, this person broke into someone's house and it was this really famous person and they were going to give them like leave their mixtape there or whatever to try and be like, here's my music, do you like it? Because they thought that was the only way that they were going to get noticed, and it turned out it was Kesha and she broke into Prince's house, which is just hilarious. Right, I need to find, we found 1, 2, 3, the bacteria is the 4th. There's a cactoida we haven't found, and then something else. So I need to go find more bacteria samples, but first I need to pee. I was expecting one of those, oh, John died many years ago. I need to go pee, and then I'm going to go and grab my protein bar and possibly another cup of coffee, but I will have a decaf, and I'll be right back. And we're going to go find the bacteria and also possibly the other 2 signals, and then I'm going to hand them in, and then I'll have at least taken part. Yes, you can have words. We've already started some rounds of words, though. You were here for those, though, weren't you, Wolfie? What was yours, PK? Repost it. When doing the CG, do you need to do all bios? No, just 1 sample is enough. So you have to do 3 scans of the plant and then turn those in. So 1 plant fully sampled is enough. After I pee? Okay, fine. Knew someone who was in a WoW guild with who they thought was Vin Diesel during a raid. The person flat out asked, the tune logged out, and server transferred, it was never seen again. Because he did play WoW, right? And then, did he, I think Samuel L. Jackson played Eve, right? Eve Online. Anywho, I'll be back in a second. I'll give you words on stream, and if you're watching on YouTube, you'll have to either do it in Twitch chat or you'll have to scan the QR code. I will be back in a second. I'll give you some words on stream. See you soon, friends. I appreciate you. I shall not be long. Enjoy and good luck. Hello. I have acquired a cup of decaf coffee. I know. And a protein bar. I also add a little bit of chicken. What do you mean watch Psyche come back and ruin the next round for us? Shut up, Wolfie! Decaf heresy. I know, but I can't. I gotta go easy on the caffeine. I had my super strong caffeine earlier. Bessie, do you want to wing up, by the way? We may still yet not be able to find each other, but at least we'll get bonuses and shit, I guess. Because I'm moving around a lot. I also need my... Cowbird? What the fuck? Is that a real thing? What do you mean? The fuck is a cowbird? A bird that goes after cows. It's actually quite cute. They're apparently parasites, though. Oh, they eat parasites. Oh, never mind. No, okay. They're obligate brood parasites, laying their eggs in the nests of other species. Yeah, they are parasites. Harsh one. Well done, everybody, though. So far. I have to share a fun streaming-related, streaming as a business kind of story with you all. That happened when I got up there. I looked at my email, which is always a mistake because I always feel like if I look at my emails while I'm streaming or doing anything that when I'm not prepared to like deal with admin stuff, it always risky, right? I saw an email. Whenever I did that sponsorship with HelloFresh a long time ago, the way sometimes it works is whenever you're working with a brand, they make you sign on as a supplier because that's how they do their invoicing and payments and stuff. So you have to fill in a form with all your details and what type of business you are and yada, 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 right? So I am a supplier for HelloFresh, but they're changing their stuff. So they keep emailing me, asking me to update my information for them as a supplier. And I'm like, I'm not an actual supplier. We supply the good vibes. Hi, Blue. How are you? Picture I took made the front page of the local paper once, and local BBC contacted me for a video I had of the same thing, though I never got to see it on the broadcast, but a friend told me he saw it. It might have been in the later show. That's super cool. That reminds me, Psyche delivered my HelloFresh yesterday. You're welcome. That reminds me, I am apparently close personal friends with George Takei because of the fact that he reposted an article that I was in on his Facebook, and like everybody then replied to it with like, oh, why does he give attention to these people? Oh, he must be close personal friends with her. Yep, that's me, close personal friends with George Takei. He just poked his head in the door and went, oh my. Wait, really? Neo? No way. I've been using HelloFresh again recently. I did not know that. Like, in what way? Is it combining bad ingredients, or is it, like, that looks like it might be a different kind of mushroom. Just the way the recipe is written is bad? Can you get me an autograph? Listen, I followed him on Blue Sky. He didn't follow me back. The recipes are not right. Weird. You got the job, but it probably ended up in an orgy scene. I've never watched Game of Thrones, but I've heard things. It's pretty accurate. Trying to be a supplier, rock up, open coach, your product, cat falls out. True. A bottle of PVA to put on your pizza. Maybe. Kinda, how dare you? So he reposted the article. It was also an article that was completely, oh, hey, bacteria. It was also an article that was completely inaccurate. I was interviewed by the media to talk about my fundraising for charity and stuff, and how streaming can be used for good. And it was the charity that put them in contact with me because they were like, hey, we'd really like to like get some publicity for the charity, so would you mind talking to them about fundraising? And I was like, sure. And that was the one where he became like hyper fixated on the fact that apparently I earn so much more money than I actually do. So the article ended up saying that I earn like $37,000 a year from streaming. I do not. I definitely do not. On my very best year from streaming, I think I'll actually work it out because I don't know what it is in dollars. I only know what it is in GBP. Roughly. Ow! My belly! Right, I need to find somewhere to sit. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Every time I do that, the ship's like, no. You're such a bitch. Come on. Okay. I wish, Hrothgar. It would have been at current rates, roughly. Oh, on my very best year, I did make $37,000, but it was not just from streaming. It was because I had a contract with not HelloFresh, with iHeartRadio for a podcast, and they paid like $10,000 in separate payments. They paid them quarterly, which was fucking incredible, by the way. And then the contract ended, and I was so sad. 37K, but does say what unit of currency. So my very, very best year of content creation, between podcasting and streaming and some freelance writing, I made $37,000. But that's how that miscommunication happened. Was he was like, okay, so how much money do you make from streaming? And I was like, on a like average month, I probably make about $1,000 from streaming. On a really, really good month, I might make $2,000, but that's very rare. Like I haven't had a $2,000 month in a long time. And he was like, oh, so technically speaking, you can make $2,000 every month. And I was like, yeah, technically I could, but I don't. And then he was like, and then what about this and what about that? And I was like, here's this. And he was like, okay, so she makes $37,000 a year playing video games. And I was like, that's not true. That's not true. I make minimum wage. Also, I need to share something with you. Oh boy. Right, listen, I'm the type of person who, most of the games I play are free. I play because I like them. Sometimes I get a free key for stuff. A lot of the time I buy it myself. However, the Twitch sponsorships tool sent me a notification saying that the bounty board, which is where you can get sponsors through Twitch, had combined with the sponsorships tool. So now they were all in the same place. And I had a sponsorship offer from a video game that shall remain nameless, but that I have played on stream before because I like it. A long time ago, but have also played as part of a sponsorship once or twice because of the Twitch bounty program. Without mentioning names, it was a game that was renowned for having a lot of hackers in it. That's all I'm gonna say. I would like you to guess how much they offered to pay me for 1 hour of coverage with many talking points. I've never played Raid Shadow Legends. Hi, Romeo. Good morning. How are you? They offered to pay me $7. They offered to pay me less than US minimum wage. I looked at it and went, for reference, they offered me like 75 to 100 last time. My numbers aren't that different. I looked at it and I went, decline. If we wing up, can you use one of my SRVs? No, but I can ride around like a passenger. If we crash, I'm gonna cry. Hold on, I'll invite you. Invite to team. Actually, I think I can only do that if I crew up. They missed a 0 somewhere. It's wild. I never know what to charge as a streamer. I don't. And I know that I've been told that I undercharge, like my rate is too low. You know what we should do one time? What? You have to randomly yell donkeys though. Deal. What? Did you just yell donkeys? T just yelled donkeys. Thank you, T. $7, damn, right? Community CQC, oh god, yeah, true. It should be easy. It should be easy to get in the same match, yeah, because nobody else is here. Oh, I don't believe I didn't do that. Baby donkeys are cute. What's up? I saw your hand. Oh, he's talking to the cat. Sorry. Something if you don't mean the minimum viewers for some of the bounties, you don't get anything either. Yep, it's true. I'm not a fan of the way that works. Especially because if you're on the front page, it can skew your numbers. So it'll say, hey, we'll pay you this much money if you can reach an average of like 750 concurrent viewers. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? When is FDev going to add their pay to win combat ship? Okay, the day they do that is going to be bad times. Right, where was that? There was a bacteria back here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. Ah, I don't think it's the one I was even looking at. But yeah, that's true, Amalea. I'm not a fan. I don't know. I'm not great at deciding how much to charge for streaming because I care about there being a return on investment for people. By the way, that company never got back. That's a stratum, isn't it? The company never got back to me about the thing that I said I needed to break the contract. They just never replied. And I sent them multiple emails and they just never replied. And I'm like, oh, okay then. I guess we're fine. Excuse me. They're going to end up adding a, like, I don't know. Will they add an FDL? That one won't be one over there. Are they going to add an FDL? There will not be an Eagle Mark III, honey. It will not have a heavy weapon. What are you talking about? You're not going to have a huge weapon on an Eagle. You're not bribing Frontier. Get out of my office. Huge weapon. There we go. There it is. I find it. I'm sorry, Amalea. That happens to me too. You know what used to happen was whenever we were playing like PUBG and stuff, I'd look at my screen and try to see a dude. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Try to see a dude and it turned out it was just muck on my screen. And I was like, oh, I need to clean my monitor. FDL Mark II for large landing pad. Oh no. I mean, look, okay, listen, I would probably use it. You are 8.7 kilometers that way. Wait, is your avatar bleeding? What? No. What are you talking about? Do you mean because of the moisture on the thing? It's the pink reflected from my neon suit. I'm so glad, Aromia. That's so good. I'm so glad you're feeling better. Also, hi, Commander Sonic Boom. Cleaning your PC is just big PC propaganda. Alright, how far away? Can I see any from here? No. Yeah, the splatter on the visor. No, the splatter's just, it's just breath. It's my condensation from breathing. Yeah. You forget how nice normal breathing is. I think you take it for granted, right? I'm doing digital art. I also try and brush off stray pixels, but also erase actual dust. I am not smart. Listen, we all do that. I need to fly around looking for the last piece of bacteria. It's definitely a pass for me. It's very pretty, actually, this one, which is not something I ever thought I would say about bacteria, but it is, however, there is one there. I need to go. How far is it for bacteria? I completely forget. I bet you down here we can get some. Because look, it started moving this general direction, so I'm just gonna believe. You just have to believe, friends. I need to get a little bit closer to the ground, I think. There was... No, that's stratum. Oh, that might be far enough, actually. Stop! In the name of the law! Bestie, if I land on you, I'm so sorry. Please don't drive underneath me. Oh, no, you're in your ship. Okay, it's fine. I'm scared of it. Hello? Stop getting stuck on rocks. Come on. What the fuck? I will flip your ship. Please don't. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Sorry. I haven't had a big attack like that in years. I'm so happy my doctor saw me so fast. I'm so glad too. That's really rough. I'm gonna end up landing on the bacteria that I need to sample. I am the law. Haha. Nice. Disembark. So glad that you guys seen where I'm at. Right, where is that? Bloody hell, I'm not gonna be able to find it now. Because I had to move around so much. It should be... Oh, bloody hell. Oh, there it is. Woo, look at that. Look at you in your red. I'm going over here. If you run over me in your SRV, I'm not gonna be happy. Auto park, take the wheel. I kind of want to see if you end up flipping your own ship. It's doing stuff. It's doing stuff, for sure. It's doing something. it's Stop! You violated the law. Have you heard the song version of that? I took lessons from you. Shut up! Right now. Yeah, a little left. Yeah, a little down, a little up, a little forward, a little back, a little right. Yep, So whoever it was who said I should have used Autoland clearly has not used Autoland on the Caspian on a planet. Wiggle it. Bop it. Push it. Twist it. It's going well. So what you're telling me is if I recall my ship after it gets dismissed, it's not gonna work? It's just gonna do this for the next 25 minutes. The best part is if I just thrust forward like 10 feet, there's a spot right there. Okay, hang on. I gotta get a little bit closer to this. Lucy Rose, I love landing and docking manually. I understand it's not for everybody, and that's totally fine, but I am a big fan of landing and docking manually. I am very excited by this auto landing feature. Nah, we don't shame people for using it. Absolutely not. I just really enjoy the manual landing, even if it does mean that I die. Actually, has anyone tried taking the Panther Clipper and letting it land on a much higher G planet and letting Autodock take over? Need some of those airplane marshalling. Oh yeah, we need to be like, Bestie, I'm close to the spot. You got this. I believe in you. I believe. Come on, little Autolander. You can do it. I believe in you. The Panther's so big, the planet lands on you. Hi, Dietrich, how are you? Sponsored by Tesla. That was just a warm-up. Yep, I wonder what would happen if... No, don't do it. Don't do it. I have such a big jetpack, I was very tempted to boost on top of the ship, but if I lose all my samples, I would be upset. No, I don't want to lose all my samples I've just done all day. Get out of here. Content? The content will be me quitting the game because I cannot be bothered doing that again. It's getting performance anxiety. Okay, maybe if I turn away, it will land. Look at the star. It's so pretty. Took me 10 minutes to do it. And have you finished the planet? 10 hours later. Surprise! No, it's still doing the same thing. It's still doing the same. It's still doing the same thing. Stream will finish before it lands. This is foreshadowing for my future trip to Sajay Star. Are you fighting your Caspian, Kiki? You got this. Fun fact, the Navy had no qualifications for marshalling planes. I keep reading that as marshmallows. Airplanes, but the Air Force did. When I worked for the Air Force, I got qualified to marshal nearly every NATO airplane at the time. It's dumb. Ah! It's dumb. It's like being qualified to wave at a Ford versus wave at a Chevrolet. Did it do that or did you do that? The only explorer ship guaranteed not to land on the planets you're exploring. Oh my god, it's coming down. It's coming down. Look at it go. She did it! Hooray! Yippee! Success! I said excited noises and now Az has arrived. Once boosted on top of my ship, it took off, I fell off, took some damage, and as I was thinking, okay, at least I'm alive, it boosted into my face. That's just rude at that point. I feel like they did that on purpose. Are you still in there? Knock, knock. You did it, little Caspian. Do not take off with me on top. Do not, do not. Hi. Hello. I don't have the buttons to wave because I fucked them up. After boarding, fuel low critical. I'm not coming outside. I sent you my POV. Hang on. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Just a little skeleton hanging out. Right, I need to find, I might have, bestie, after all of that, I might have to go into Super Cruise. Because there's another 2 or 3. That'd be so scary to me, all that glass, just glass between me and space. Oh my god, no thanks. I will stay on terra firma. I always loved the idea of, like, going out on a spaceship, but... In Mass Effect Andromeda, the pilot gives out to you for standing on the ship. I never tried that! Good night, Vox. Rest well. If you're outside, there's nothing between you and space. That's not true. There's atmosphere. I don't think I ever got on the ship in Andromeda like that. So what have I found? I found bacteria, tussock, stratum, and what was the mushroom called? Fungoida? So there's a cactoida at least and something else, but I don't remember what it was. So we need to find those. So I might have to go into space. I don't know. I don't think there's any that I haven't already scanned here. So we might have to go to a different area. Are you in your SRV? Let me see if I can get in. Hold on a second. Don't drive over me. Ah, there we go. Oh, cannot board. Occupy. Oh yeah, it doesn't have 2 seats. Never mind. It's the Scorpion that has 2 seats, right? Just surf on the top, bestie. I will fucking die. I know, I could have gone into orbit, but then I would have been very sad. People have done it though. Right, so I need to go back into orbit. How am I getting the 2-passenger one? I was like, nah, I won't use that. I have failed you. It's okay, I never use it either. Wait a second, is that a different one or is that the same thing? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Is that the same one? No, I think that's the same one. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have a quick drive over the surface, fly over the surface because I don't have an SRV. Please, Frontier, can we have an exobiology SRV? Someone tricked me when I was taking a break from Elite and told me that there was an exobiology SRV, and I'm really sad that it's not true. Really sad that it's not true. It'd be really cool, right? Like having a scanner, even if you couldn't take the samples from the SRV, being able to scan would be so cool. I would like that. I think it'd be really neat. We're looking for, I think, the cactoida. I feel like the cactoida occur in like rockier areas, like the way this is, but maybe up a mountain somewhere. Because these are the ones we've already scanned. And I think they tend to be in little tiny, tiny, tiny clusters. Let's hope we don't accidentally crash. Although, having the 250% extra hull is quite nice. What's the highest jump range we've got, not including... Wait a second, no, that's stratum. Ow! Not including the... neutron boost. Oh, they're so different, yeah. Well, the the cargo racks are very big. If cactoid is on plateaus, oh maybe. Like high up, or I feel like I find them possibly sometimes in little crevices, but I might be making that out. Making that up. I'm just drifting. Like canyons? Yeah, okay. I would have thought that this would have been the perfect place for them because of all of the little mini canyons that we've had, but maybe not. Also don't know what they look like. These ones, I mean. I think maybe we might need to go and look for a different hotspot, because this one had a bunch of them, but I don't think it had all of them. That is a rock. That's just a rock. I'm looking. I'm not finding. We'll get to the end. Wait a second. Oh no, I think that's one of the little mushrooms, isn't it? I think. I'm reversing. I'm so sorry, bestie. That's tussocks. Let me have a look. There was one over here to my left. Hello? Ah, yeah, no, it's just a mushroom. That's a rock. But yeah, the Mark II modules seem to be pretty good. The armor on this one gives like up to 250% increased hull, which is crazy. Add composition scanner to fire grip. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that, to be fair. We should try that because it does flash when you're going over something. I think it's much more useful whenever you're looking for bacteria, because the bacteria is so hard to see sometimes. But I suppose the cactoida can be really small. So maybe. Thank you. Was that you or was that somebody else? Like, I don't know why. I'm feeling drawn to right here. There we have some stratum. Strata? Because there's multiple? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's just more of the fungoida. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I think I might need to go to a hotspot then, because I think we're not in one. So let's go. Whee! Let's get up there. Okay. I just need to look for, there's, I think 2 we're missing. Let's get dangerous. Yeah, sorry, I should be actually a little bit higher up.
2, 1, engage.
Yeah, I like Strata, yeah. Hi, Lav. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit on and off for the last couple of weeks. I'm enjoying it, but I'm still only playing every now and then. At the moment, I've been playing like once a week on stream. I would say I'm not going to guarantee that it'll always be that way, but it may go up, it may go down. Just whatever feels good. Sorry about the space facts. You mean the horror? I'm going to need to be a little bit further away from the planet so that I can actually see when I turn around. Right. Maybe if we turn around here. We might be a bit too close, but we'll see. We shall see. I need... Okay, let's see. Right, we've got stratum, tussocks we've done. Bacteria we've done. Cactoida we haven't done. They're apparently everywhere. Oseas! Okay. Okay, well, you know what? In theory, these exist there, okay? So, in theory, I can go quite steep. Hang on, I'd actually like to go this way and then turn around a little bit. Don't crash, girl. No, slow down. Shit. Where did my hotspot go? Rotate! Wasn't there one right behind me? Ah, shit. We could probably glide it in. That's kind of probably what she said. The one I was at was like this tiny little strip, and then everything around it apparently had the, oh, don't pass out, don't pass out, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. Ah, shit. I came in too steep, and then I rotated. Oh, it looks pretty, though. Over there! That's okay, I can fly her in. No, it's really far away, huh? It's really far away. Yeah, let's go back out. I need to find that strip. Need to find that strip. Yeah. That's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Up! That little strip was like a little too close.
3, 2, 1.
Lev, how have you been? I need to see that hotspot again. So there was like a perfect jigsaw piece missing from the osseous thing that had the fungoida in the middle. So if I could do the fungoida, then all I have to do is move out of the canyon-y shape and it should be enough. You have to run and do food stuff. Good luck. I am having some leftovers tonight because I made the most amazing cauliflower cheese. So good. And I think I have some leftover chicken as well, possibly. Right. Turning around. I'd like to see the hotspot again, please. Can we... Oh, I need to... Yeah. Hey, irregular markers. I think that's the one. Right there. So, yeah. I think it is that one.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm pretty sure. I guess we'll find out, won't we? But I think that's where we were. Pretty much exactly. But I guess we'll fly around and have a look. We're just looking for little guys. I'll bind to the composition scanner to hockey. I might struggle to get in there and land though. Is the only thing. Aromia, have you read Project Hail Mary? It's so good. I feel like I'm gonna struggle to land in there. Can't believe you ditched me. I'm looking where you were going. I'm sorry. It's because it was so far away. I was really, really far away. I didn't want to fly for 16 kilometers. Comp scanner. Yeah, I think having it on primary should be good enough. It's so good, Aromia. It's so, so good. I'm being stiff through the monitor again. Hi, Winnie. Also, hi, Unreal. How's it going? Right, in here is where we're looking for. Can I also please just be dropped straight out of my ship onto the planet surface? That would be nice. Thank you very much. That would be cool. Right, we're looking for... Look for cactoids. Cactoidas. I don't even know what these ones are. Oh, did I find them? I think I just find them! I think they're behind me. Yep, there's some over here. For sure. What's the range on Cactoida?
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, all right, settle down. Didn't even need the composition scanner. Oh my goodness. Stop being so... What are you doing? What's my ship doing? Oh my god. Okay, look, okay. Why does it keep tilting up? Are you landing on a rock? She might be landing on a rock. These shields are shit, by the way. You've reached the hardest section of Coral Island. What is it? Can you please look down? Every time I tell her to look down, she's like, no. Picking the first pet to adopt. Ooh, tough. Okay, yes, I know. I need to... Yep, Okay, okay. Land! Thank you. All the cargo slid to the back. It was really weird. It kept going, I think this is them here. Oh, that maybe it's a rock. It could be a rock. No, there they are. Okay, perfect. You can adopt more than one. Nice. I do want to go back and actually play Coral Island again. It was good. Hi, Daza. How are you? Dawn. All right. Listen. Y'all know the answer to Smash or Pass. Surely this is no surprise to any of you. Oh, I hate that, I'm sorry. That's a smash! It's got knobbly bits. It's got knobbly bits. Ripped for her pleasure. Whoops, wrong button. Hang on. I'd like to double check something. I don't remember. Look how serious she looks. I don't remember if... Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Go back. Oh. This is actually not what I wanted. I wanted the other one. Would you... Sometimes the control scheme just gets so wonky. Here we go. Can I... Cactoida. 300 meters. That's not too bad. We can do that.
Small boy.
Daza, thank you.
Tiny boy.
Tiny boy
Does
not know anything.
Does not even know.
Not even ABCs. If you land on me, bestie, I'm gonna be so upset.
Nose and be little and nap. So pure.
Daza, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. If you just got gifted a sub by Daza, please enjoy your emotes. Feel free to slap people with your tentacles with consent. That's why they're called consenticles. And feel free to continue lurking if you're lurking. Thank you. 2 hours left. Rude not to. Don't worry, we will have other discounts throughout the month. But I appreciate that. Did you land? Did your auto land actually do its job? How nice of it. Is that far enough? How far away is this? Ooh, it might be close, but I think it's enough. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Daza. It turns out I didn't use any of my discounts this year that Twitch gives us as a streamer. So I thought I'd just activate them whenever we're doing stuff that isn't story game. This is such a smash. I bet you there's some real good... Like, look at that one! Bulbous. There's a Pokemon... Never mind. I like the ship, but I'm not convinced if its role grade and explorer should be nimble and efficient. Wonder if what the ship will end up being. I really... Look, okay. Paul, are you ready for me to put on the clown makeup? I really believe that it's perfect. Amalea. I really believe that it's perfect for thicker atmosphere because of the shielding on it. What do you mean gaming cushion, Daza? Fill me in. I saw that, Unreal. I'm not super familiar with the person, but I am aware that it's a big deal. It makes a good combat ship. Does it? I haven't tried. Then again, the elite community can make anything into a combat ship. I'm determined it's gonna be... Listen, I know. I'm tinfoil hat and clown makeup all on at the same time. I know that it's definitely wishful thinking, but I think that it looks perfect for the job. And I keep saying it, and I keep mentioning it, and I keep talking about how we're going to get thicker atmospheres. And I realize I'm probably making a mug out of myself, but I believe. It's for my Steam Deck. Oh, smart! Yes, please do post pics in Discord. That's cool. He's the head creator of the Tekken series. I actually liked Tekken a lot when I was a kid. I tend not to be super familiar with individual names of developers and stuff. But that is, I am aware it's a big deal. Right. We're super close. I can see that. I say super close. They're really fucking far away, but I couldn't find another one closer, so. After 30 years, he's retiring. Good for him. I hope he has a happy retirement. So he's just gonna drive straight past me in this, like he's just gonna go whoosh. Thicker atmospheres could be coming. Bye! I am not riding on the top of your SRV. I will die. Stupid tussocks. Are you trying to find tussocks? I feel like they could be coming. Random story time. I was doing world building for my vampire game I'm going to run next month. In doing so, I looked up most haunted places in my city. Turns out I have experienced a haunted space I didn't realize was haunted. I was driving near the haunted lake and my car was pelted by gravel like it was thrown at me. No way. That's so weird. I can go really slow too. That doesn't... Do you think that that's going to make any difference to Elite Dangerous's janky SRV physics? Dang, that atmo is thick. Find a fungoida. I found a bacteria. I found one tussock. Oh no, I'm sorry. You can ride on top of the SRV, but I will fall off. Atmospheres, then maybe we can finally clear the snot from our visors. Yeah, maybe. That'd be nice. Right. I got it. Done. Wow. What the red glow? Okay, so that actually kind of implies that they're made of alexandrite. Alexandrite, if you look at it underneath light, fluorescent light, it glows bright red. It's very cool. Might not be fluorescent, it might be UV. Under fluorescent light versus natural light, different lighting, it looks really cool. So like so my engagement ring, which I'm not wearing just because I need to get it repaired and it's been a long time and I haven't had it repaired, but I do need to get it repaired. It has a... Somebody said my scanner says there's a fucking nerd in my vicinity. Yeah, it's true. Whenever you look at it from different light, sometimes it's greenish, like a turquoisey green, and then in other light, it's like a purple. It's really pretty. Them things you were at is beside my ship, but I can't remember where I parked. Right, I need to find Osseous, which I think is up on the plateau up there. So I'm going to get back to my ship slowly but surely. So a stone plant? I feel like it could be. It looks like candy. It does. What would it taste like, though? Yum! Look at him go. Listen, there was one time that we were all driving around on a planet surface and PK's SRV blew up and a wheel just came flying past me at high speed on its own. So I'm half expecting that. I just need to find one more. A Psyche searching for bone once more. It's true. Yeah. I love my little, well, I mean, I don't even have to search. Look at me. Look at my little feet. I got my little, my bones are out. And they're bright pink. You don't know that my bones aren't bright pink. They might be. How would you, don't try to find out. I'm just gonna follow the tracks of this native beast to, I forgot what the system's called. Antlion. It's not actually called, oh my god, I lost his tracks! There they are. There is a creature upon this planet, in this system, orbiting a brown dwarf. Do you have any really haunted places? There are many here. I've not been to many. There's a place that's rumored to be haunted that my dad used to go fishing at, and there were these cottages that were like super, super run down. They were like ruined. And we used to have to walk past them when we'd been out fishing, and it was fine during the day, but at nighttime... Are you shooting your ship? At nighttime, it would be really creepy, and we had to walk past them to get back to my uncle's car. And that was scary. I have ghost stories and stuff. I'm still... Don't shoot my ship! I have ghost stories. I don't know if they're ghosts or not. I'm very open-minded. But I have many weird and wonderful things that have happened. Like the dog that haunted my house. I swear there was a dog that haunted my house. Have you been to haunted places in Dublin? No! That I never got around to doing. There are supposed to be lots of places here that are haunted. Castles and stuff like that. I'd love to go to some, but I'm also terrified. Love me a haunted fish. I have stories of like a dog that when I was younger, I used to wake up and see this dog sitting at the bottom of my bed. And when I described it to my aunt who lived in our house, she was like, oh yeah, like her sister had brought this dog to come visit her that looked just like that. And I was like, weird. Trying to shoot your ship, but then got a big old warning that my ship was under attack. You shot your own ship. I love Alexandrite. It's so beautiful, isn't it? There's a website called Gems Science that has a cool lab created gems that are used for lasers, and they cut and facet them. It's so cool. I want to I don't know how you say that. Lutetium, aluminum garnet. They're neon green and fluorescent like regular room light. That's super cool. My engagement ring is a lab grown Alexandrite, and it's really beautiful. And it's surrounded by moissanite gems, and it's done on so I have a rose gold engagement ring, and then the wedding band and the like whatever it's called, it has another name, but they're used for different like reasons, but it's a 3-ring set, are both silver. They might be white gold actually, now that I think about it. This is my last message. Didn't send. User error, forgot to press enter. The Thargoids were stopped. Do they still have a home to regroup and attack again? So technically they don't, like they rumored to live in which space? Eternity Ring, that's what they're called. But I am very rough on jewelry. I'm so clumsy. I smack my hands off things all the time. I had to get it repaired once because the band cracked. No, I don't think that was actually my fault. And the guy who made the ring apologized and fixed it for free. But the what's it called? The setting, it's like a princess setting, and it has like the little prongs. One of the prongs broke at the top, and while the gem is still very secure, I don't feel super comfortable wearing it in case the gem falls out of the setting because the prong's broken. Carja, you find it, that still counts. I agree, Mischief. Which cat did you use as the ring bearer? Well, we're not married yet. It's a very complicated situation in which my partner doesn't actually exist. Legally. He does, but he doesn't have his birth certificate, and they couldn't find a record of him. Because South Africa updated its, like, record system. But he now has a birth certificate. We just have to get all of the original documentation. Right. I need to find the Osseous now. Yeah, we find it. He needs the original. But we find his, well, we find his mother found his birth certificate copy, which he and I send off to get a replacement. Now, I don't know how high up I need to be for this. Does it need to be up over the mountains? Or is it enough to go just outside this little pit? I'm not sure. Like, there might be some here, because apparently it's everywhere. Can't remember what Osseous looks like. Or Osseous. We will have a chance to be friends in the future. Maybe. I mean, I don't believe they'll do it. But yes, technically yes, we would have a chance for there to be more. I'm thinking I'm gonna look along this plain area and see if we can find it. I can't remember what Osseous looks like. Some of them must enjoy the government not knowing who he is. He thought it was funny, but also it is kind of inconvenient. It varies a lot. Yeah, I know a lot of them do. I'm just not sure how much, like, I don't know. I guess I could pull out. Why can't I see my composition scanner? Hello? It just says nothing found. Cool. I suppose I could put away. No? Really? Hang on. I'm gonna crash if I'm not careful. Maybe I should move it to somewhere else. Not the D-scanner. Okay. Tussock's complete. Now for silly cactus. Can we find... I'm just gonna go... That's a rock. You might have found it. Getting a check. Okay. Let me know. I can come back. I'm not super far away as well. Wait a second. Is that it? That looks like it might be it. Wait. Was the Osseous the thing I just scanned, not the Fungoida?
Deployed.
Are you in the one that's 2 light years away? From, or 2 light years, 2 jumps away from the CG system? I might have already scanned. That would make sense. Because I was like, this doesn't look like a cactoida at all. This does. This, I found it, but I don't know which one it is. I'm pretty sure that this is it now. I'm just curious. I'm beginning to think that this might be it. Maybe. I don't know. It depends. I think it might be. I think this might be it here. And I think I just had the wrong one. Disembark. Oh, okay, I'm in a system called like Ant something or other. But they are, it's funny that you're doing the same thing. See, right here, right here. I mean it could, well, no. Smash. That is, yep, that's the cactoida. That makes more sense. Weird, but yes, smash. What's its range on it? That's the wrong button. I forgot I called the suit the alien botherer. Don't look at me. I forgot. It's fine. I forgot. Oh wait, we knew it was 300 meters. Can I just grow it instead of smashing it? Sure. I think that'll be allowed. Over there, I think, is the one we're looking for. Hello? Like, look at this little guy. Oh, that looks a bit like a butthole. I'm gonna go get the other one. And then I think we can do a little triangle. And then we'll have done everything on this planet. And then we can just go and hand that in. And that'll be 1. No! Lucy Rose, why? That will be 1, more than 1 sample added. Oh, that's not close enough. These are. And then I need to go and get some engineering materials together for this bloody ship because I ran out. I don't wanna though. No terraforming on this. No, unfortunately. I would love it if something like that existed. This looks like a balloon animal. That looks exactly like a balloon animal. Planet Crafter. I need to play Planet Crafter. I said I would stream it at some point. Right, these are all part of the same colony, so I'm gonna leave those ones. I just need to find another one somewhere. I'm going to run in a triangle and hope I find it. That's definitely a smash though. 100%. It's a smash. But yeah, I'd like more I'd like terraforming or like I really listen. I know. I talk about this every time we stream Elite. I want base building, and I mean I want proper base building. Building a station was nice, but I like to actually physically do stuff, like hitting things with hammers. And I know that this is not the game for that. But I wonder if there's a way that you could give me the same experience on foot of building things, and farming, and having a little settlement somewhere in the galaxy. But then I know that I'm not in the majority when it comes to stuff like that. A lot of people think it would be too tedious and also not the point of the game. But listen, just let me live my life. Oh, where's the paramedic guy? He just looks at the camera and says, no. He does make me laugh with his... I feel like he made those videos just for me. I feel like there's some right here. That might be one, but it's really far away. Oh well. I go. He makes you cackle. Me too. Whee! Just slowly drifting. Because I forgot to actually install... I have a vehicle hanger, but I did not put vehicles in it. Oops. My finger twitched. Oopsie. Right. Yum. I quite like, and this is a small thing that I would like to say I appreciate, the different working parts of the genetic sampler. I think are really cool. Like the fact that it fills up the samples on the left-hand side there, the little light. Yeah, I put the SRV bay on, and then as soon as I left, I was like, I didn't put vehicles in that. But I didn't want to go back. Right. I'm gonna say, yeah, no, this is definitely a smash. Come on. That's 100% a smash. I see Smasher Pass, I click. Hi, Verdi, Jake, how are you? We were playing Plant Smasher Pass. This was the last plant on this planet. Hooray! Hello! I think the color scheme's kind of funny. I'm gonna start my run back now because I'm gonna take ages to get back to my ship. This is not the furthest I've had to travel, though. How have you built your Caspian, everybody? Because I think I have to tweak mine. I didn't really want to put anything extra in there, and then I was like, ah. And now I kind of wanna. Space cows? I would put space cows. You know how you could get back faster? Yeah, by riding on top of your SRV until I died! Or by summoning my ship, but then it would never land. Running would be quicker. I don't think she'd manage. Could be funny to watch, though. I haven't got one yet, but I hope to soon. Spent the last few days getting engineering mats ready. I need to go get some. I think I'm going to have to do a couple of runs to get some engineering mats. What are cows? Stop creeping up on me. Built mine like a luxury RV. 4 SRVs, 2 of each. 2 ship-launched fighters, good shields, limpets for refueling, repairing, collecting. Nice. I might put a limpet controller on there. And then I have one. I got an AFM. I don't really feel like I need it as much, but I am excited. Why do I feel like his SRV is making fun of me? Still useful if you faceplant into a star, I guess. Which will happen. Then you can forget limpets like you forgot an SRV. Yeah, but I can synthesize limpets. I can't synthesize an SRV. The fact that the new FSD only takes 0.1% damage from neutron boosting is amazing. It is. I have conflicting opinions on it. Because I obviously like having a ship like that. But I also feel a little worried about feature creep's not the right word. But like, I don't know. Hey Mav, how's it going? 100k arcs and an SRV magically appears. You can if you're brave enough. You're all so cynical and I love it. What's the journey about today? We have played Smasher Pass with a bunch of random plants. And now I'm going to go hand them in to get some money. Blue, I feel like there's a story there that I don't know. You had a fine? You've restricted access? What did you do? What crimes did you commit, Paul? Very important scientific work, Mav. Very important scientific work. Right. Now, I'm covered in fluff. This is ridiculous. I need to take this back to the SRV, the CG system, and hand that in. Where is... Oh my gosh, these are all bookmarked. These are all bookmarked. Where's the CG? Hang on a second. I think it's there. What the fuck? Stop! My game! Why you do this to me? I just see your car driving past me. There we go. All right, 2 jumps away. Don't you shoot at me! I will land on you. I won't. Who am I kidding? This thing doesn't land. SRV's not happy with me. It's down to 35%. I can't remember what the button is for my ship to find me instead of me finding my ship soon. Things will get interesting. Okay, so you need to recall your ship. You should be able to do it from the down menu. If you can remember how to get there. Wouldn't take much. Got run over by a teammate's ship on Saturday while I was in my Scarab. Oh no. Did you survive? Have we had someone from Frontier Twitch yet? Wait, for what? Smash or Pass streams aren't done until they come in with... Oh, yeah. No, not today. My favorite was actually reviewing clips and seeing that time that Adam Smasher made his first appearance in Cyberpunk. And CD Projekt Red official account came into stream. And I was going, smash! And I was like, that can't affect me because I can't read. And then they came in and said hi. And I was like, oh no. Please tell me, did you just arrive when and they were like, yep. Don't look at me! Right. So it is in front of me technically. We could just high wake, I think. That's high wake. They did still say hello. You made an impact at least. True. They knew what they were doing. I was like, hello. There's been a few times that that's happened, right? Where there's been something really cursed has been going on. Now my fucking comp scanner shows up. Your shields and hull immediately went to 0. I think it was a glitch. What? Wild. That's weird. No, I assume I'm just selling these to Visage Genomics again, right? What do we reckon? Are we going to have featured at all? Surely a bunch of people have gone to this planet and done the exact same thing. Surely. Been bugging the game for a while where SRVs take more damage than normal in multiplayer instances. That is so weird. Hell yeah, Aromia. I'm thinking of doing like an occasional, not like not regular right away at least, co-working stream, maybe on a Wednesday, so that I can get my stuff done, and then if anybody wants body doubling, they can work on their own thing alongside me, and then we'll just check in and chat every now and then. Excuse me. Take a break together. Use the Pomodoro method. Have a little break. Have a chat. You're doing a relationship map? Nice. Very cool. Very important. Right. We're here. Where's the station? Where's the station? Davies High. Stop selling him out like that. Throwing him under the bus. There's a planet here called Home. It's behind you. Imagine if I got here and it didn't have large landing pads. Enjoy your lurk, Wintermute. Imagine. I could boot. Yeah, fuck it. Quick boost. Stop. That might have been a little bit overzealous, but it's fine. Come on, gravity well. Ugh. Watch me crash out of this. Okay, I can slow down. Oh, Oh well, I think it's still quick. It was probably still quicker than doing it the other way. I didn't overshoot by much. We did a little loop of sightseeing. It's all good. It's all good. I don't believe they would rat on Davies like this. That's no further phrase. Yeah, that was a bit too much. I don't know why. I see 300 light years. I see 300 light seconds and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Even though it would have taken me like 10 seconds, but I don't care. I like to go fast. I like to go fast. All right, let's see how much we make. We are all guilty. No, 100%. I think if anything, this has brought us all as a community closer together. Hello. That's me. It's been a while since I've been referred to as Zorgon Peterson. Psychico Num. Very Num. Big Num. Right. I feel very drifty right now. How long does it take for a colonized system starport to have spin, by the way? Because mine still doesn't. She's very quiet. Our Caspian. And also, there's nobody on board, apparently. It's apparently empty. There's just a person at the taxi stand. You think Thursday? I thought it would have been last Thursday, though, because we finished it last Monday. Right. There we go. We made it. We have missions and everything. So it's just kind of weird that she has no spin yet. I thought it would have been something that happened at the same time as everything else, but apparently not. At least not this time. I need to put my decorations up. Boop. There we go. Let me double check. It took about 150 years for the colony I live in to really master spin, but scan samples and return them. It just says to return them, so I'm guessing I am selling them to Vista Genomics. Wait, what? I assume. David Braben has to personally bless it himself. Hi, Detective Teddy. So I need to get off my ship. Yeah, it should be up and spinning now. That's what I thought. Weird. Very strange. You successfully got your home group to refer to Space Marine 2 as Stompies, and they love when I scream glitter and jam when we play. I love that, Aromia. That makes me so happy. I need to try Space Marine 2 again. I know there's been a lot of updates. I'd go check on it if I weren't 14,000 light years away. What are you doing 14,000 light years away? Blue. Concur with the David Braben blessing. Have you bought enough arcs to summon him? Probably not. I have bought a lot of arcs though in the past. Not since I got my station though. Praise Braben. Buy arcs. You're doing exobiology? You wanted to visit the smallest known moon in the galaxy. Oh, cool! I don't think I've done that. Unless it was a part of Distant Worlds 2, but I don't think it was. Got the Space Wolf stuff because I always wanted to play Space Wolf. Hell yes! I actually kind of want the Space Wolf stuff. Right, let's hand these bad boys in. Hello.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Did you collect any interesting biodata?
I don't know.
Scientists are keen
43 million! Not bad. Oops. Shit. I didn't mean to press that.
Anything else?
Okay, thank you, bye.
Thank you for your contribution to our research.
You're welcome. Wait, have you already docked, Solu? Let's find out. Do I see? Ah! I'm stuck? I'm stuck! Friends, my magboots appear to be attached to, yeah. Huh. Oh, it's okay. Crouch. I'm fine. I'm fine. No. I'm not. Oh, there you are. Hi. Okay, bye. Some friends and I got stuck there too. I've never had that happen before. I think I'm getting closer to where I parked, but no idea how to get up that giant mountain I jumped off an hour ago. Jetpack! Circumnavigates a small planet. That's super cool, Blue. You want Stompies later? I can pop in and kill the heretics? Hell yeah. That sounds fun. We'll have to do like a community day where we do Stompies. Stompy boys. Right. I need to go back to my ship. I would like to see what I can see. Did we? I don't like doing it from this menu. I'd rather wait. You love the giant hammer. I need to check out, because I think they've added some new stuff. Oops, I'm facing the wrong way. I just walked in and didn't turn around. I was like, why does this wall look so weird? I really want a paint job for this ship. I know I get one for the CG, but... Right, what are we I don't think it's going to be a lot. I'm going to say 75, top 75%. Question about this game, because I have no idea about it. Are the planets and stuff modeled from real life? Yes. So, let me show you before we do the CG thing. So this is our Milky Way. It is actual stars and actual systems and actual planets that exist to the best of our knowledge. And you can visit all of the different stars that you can see. All these little dots are stars that you can plot a route to, and you can go all the way to the center of our galaxy to the black hole in the middle, which is pretty cool. I've done it a couple times. Where things get much denser and there's a lot more like systems to visit. Like a lot more. Which is very, very cool. Now, some of them have to be kind of made up a little bit. And some of them have to be kind of like predicted based on information we have. And they do update the game with information when new information becomes available. There is also aliens, which is a bit weird. But I still, listen, I like to believe, I want to believe, to quote Mulder's poster, that there are aliens, just maybe not in the same way that there are in this game. But it's actually super cool, and you can go visit it, and like the physics are modeled semi-accurately, and it's really cool. I like it. I really hate the on-foot menus. I would really like to, I don't know, go to space, and I know that's not going to happen in my lifetime, for me. So this is like the next best thing. There are no aliens. Right, how are we doing for the community goal? Let's find out. Are you in my ship? Get the fuck. There's an intruder! No. Lies! I was like, what do you mean the shipyard's not available while the ship is occupied? Anywho. Yeah, isn't that really cool, Mav? Wow, who is that? I don't know. Bestie, I've never seen them before. Yeah, you can take other players with you depending on how many seats there are. We are top 50%. Fucking nobody is taking part. What is the top 10? Hang on a second. Paul took me on an exploration trip once. Well, not exactly an exploration trip, but I went and rode around in Paul's ship. And then Blue took me to see some cool stuff whenever I was really far away. And they were looking at something cool. The community goal. Let's see. The exploration community goal. The top 10 have 151 to 241. That is actually super doable, though. Again, with the number of Pokemon in Gen 1. The CG is dead as fuck. But it made it to tier 1. It's made it to tier 1, just. That's wild, though, to me. And you know what? You know what's gonna happen. This is my conspiracy. Are you ready for my conspiracy theory? Are you ready for my conspiracy theory? Frontier was in my stream 2 weeks ago. And they were listening whenever I said that the grind was super, super boring for the other exobiology community goal. And that I wish that it was more normal. And then they went, let's make one that's normal. And we'll prove to Psyche that she's full of shit. And that nobody would take part if we did it the normal way. That's what happened. I believe that with my whole heart. That they heard me. They were like, no, she's wrong and we're gonna show her. No. They will tend, I think you're right. The explorers are out there. And also, it tends to pick up over the weekend. So I would say this coming weekend, it'll pick up. And then next week, it'll be probably a little bit further up. But yeah. I'm a piss man on my other screen. I can't be more braced. I need to do more observation duty. I was in the top 0.2% of Amble listeners on Spotify. And that tells me I'm the 745th top listener to them. Oh! An Exobio CG right after they did an Exobio CG that rewards a pre-engineered Artemis suit is really smart. True. Or incredibly dumb, depending on how you look at it, because now everyone's like, well, you know, I'm not buying a Caspian anyway, and I got the suit last time, so I'm just not gonna do this one. But yeah, no, it is the right time. It is the right time to do it. I need to find my bit of space mold to turn in. So the system we were just in had a planet 83,000 light seconds away, but it had a bunch of fairly high payout. And you're right, it feels weird that it should be based on value rather than based on number of samples, but then whatever. The suit is very nice. The suit is very nice. Well, now I feel like I need to do this, but okay. I need opinions. How are people doing this? Like, how is the average person doing this? Are you going out and scanning stuff naturally where you just pick a direction and pick something and go and do exobiology in that direction, where anytime you find something that has some biologicals on it, you're like, yeah, I'm in? Or are you picking known locations with high value places? Or if you're being the person who just wants to do one, are you doing what Osric just suggested? You're finding something in bubble. I cannot answer this. I'm not an average person, but the CG is based on the number of samples collected, not their value. Yeah, I guess. I kind of just want to pick a direction, though. Yeah, the name of the system I will give you. It's not a super high payout, but the one planet that we went to was like... It was... Oops, I'm trying to type the name. There we go. And it's planet C4. It was 43 million. I still don't know what I'm doing. I mean, fair. Pathmon has a lot of exobiology on it, probably. I only go to known locations of the CG, but normally if I find a biosig while exploring and nobody else has had footfall on it. 2 planets, one worth about 80 mil and everything really close to scan, 10 species. Ooh, okay, I'm on my way. I'm probably not going to be able to finish that planet today. I have another meeting today, but it's for a very fun thing today. So I might plot route to that. Yes, they are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. I do need to put my SRV actually, yeah, before we plot. 1/10 of the way to the ablative armor, right? Fun meeting, are you feeling okay? It's for a fun activity. It's not for... Wow, she looks like she could be Hattie's sister. It's not for... You can't see her, I just realized. Hang on. Look, I'll hide my camera. It's not for anything bad. Look. There, Architect Hayden Landry. She could be Hattie's sister. Ship recalled. Good job. Give us actual Star Trek ships, I would pay. Right, I need... Is it... Wait, hang on. Hello. I would like... Oh, yeah, but we don't have any... We don't have any vehicles. Can I get them here? The face gen is wacky. It is wacky. Sorry, I need my multi-chat back. Speaking of multi-chat on YouTube, if you are interested, I have created a new channel on YouTube for Anime reactions, which is the first video is going live today. If that sounds like your kind of vibe. I don't know why I'm in this. I'm meant to be here. If that sounds like your kind of vibe. Sorry. First episode is Neon Genesis Evangelion, which I have never watched before. I've watched the first episode once a long time ago, but I forgot everything from it. So it was pretty much like a brand new reaction. Why can I not launch? What have I done? You're not still here. The old one, the original. I've also just discovered, Neo, you were asking about the outro music. It turns out I was listening to the wrong outro music. Turns out I was listening to the wrong outro music. Apparently the version that I watched had replaced the outro music. And I did not realize that it was Fly Me to the Moon originally. Because T was like, yeah, that outro music is something else though. And I went, yeah, I mean, it's kind of creepy. And he was like, creepy? And he went, you know, because of how like jarringly different it is from the... And I was like, what do you mean? And he said, what do you mean? I was like, and I looked it up and I Googled, I was like, outro music, so Fly Me to the Moon. I was like, what? That's not what I heard. So I will have to listen to it at some point. Fly Me to the Moon is creepy. Bestie, are you on my ship or something? Like, what is going on? Like, oh, no, you couldn't be on my ship. Are you on the landing pad? Are you here? Bestie, you gotta go! You gotta leave! I can't get off the... cannot get off the stupid station. You gotta go! I'm not allowed to launch with you on the landing pad. You're blocking me. Apparently it's dangerous or whatever. Don't you say stop. Stop right now. Thank you very much. Totally holding me hostage. It's true. Get the fuck. I didn't know it was in Bayonetta. Do you know what? I found out one of my friends doesn't like the Spice Girls the other day. And I was like, I wouldn't say I actively like the Spice Girls, but she hates the Spice Girls. This came up whenever, I don't remember which song it was, but ex-friend, a song came on at my friend's birthday party on her playlist. And she turned to our other friend and went, oh! And she looked at her like this and stormed off the dance floor. And I was like, excuse me. She said, I hate the Spice Girls. And I was like, what the fuck? She told me what she really, really didn't want. It's true. I liked them a lot when I was a kid. Right. Bestie, we're going to another system. Get in, loser. We're going exobiology-ing. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I'm going. We're gonna go to that place. What was that system called? Did I? Hold on. Oh no. Did I? Oh no, I did copy it. I was checking I hadn't like copied the wrong one and I didn't want to put it in and then have the wrong thing. I didn't. I kicked you off the landing pad. I bought my SRV, thank you very much, while you were dicking around on the landing pad. It's 4 jumps away. I'm going. What was the planet again? AB1? As yours, guys? Their energy was a bit much for me. I mean, that's fair. I was busy running across that damn football field. It's huge, right? AB1D. Perfect. Thank you. We'll go do that. We'll go do that. Get some nice. AB1A has 6 for about 18 mil too. Nice. Exit is clear. Let's go. I need to do some engineering at some point, but right now is not the time. Let's go. Yeah. I need to engineer these thrusters. Hi, Naomi. How are you? Good morning. I hope you're having a good day.
Frameshift drive.
Let's go, everybody. I need to reply to this message real quick. I can't spell. There we go. Very tired, got kidnapped by a bunny and spent most of the weekend at a furry con. Did you have a good time though? I hope it was wonderful. Let me scoop. Just straight up reaching out the window with a giant straw. You had a great time? Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. My weekend was very restful and I really needed it this weekend. I'm learning a lot about my energy levels and what I need to do to recharge. It was very good. I did, however, I decided to bake. I basically said to my partner that I really wanted to do some cozy feeling things. So like, for example, I put up my Christmas tree. I baked some shortbread, which felt very nice. I did a couple of small chores that needed to be done. And then I made a really big roast dinner last night. It was delightful. Hi, Baldy Wookie. How are you? Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking here. Anybody, that goes for all of you. Also, if it's your first time here, hi. My name's Psyche. And I've been streaming Elite since 2014, which is... That's 11 years. But I did take a 1-year break. So technically... It's actually 10 years with a break in the middle somewhere. Now you should try long bread for the real challenge. I should, you're right. There's a hair that is like out of place and it's catching the light in my face and it's really annoying. Okay. I'm gonna go see if we can find this planet. Probably won't be able to finish it all today, but we'll see. It depends on how close everything is. I'm not, whoop, hello. It's been a while since I got jump scared by 2 stars at once. I definitely think that having the SRV will help. I guess not having one was bad. Having to run everywhere on foot extremely slowly. I think I fixed my boost, didn't I? I had 2 SRVs. That station only had the Scarab. So no Scorpion. Scorpion would only be fun for having 2 people. No, it's okay. It's just guys, I'm terrible with... I understand coordinates, but being able to translate them into actual movement with my hands? And my brain? So I'll just find a hot spot and fly onto it. I forgot to decorate again. I need to put my bobbleheads up. Are my lights? You cheat with third-party apps. I just find... I don't know what it is. I think it's trying to translate it into 3D space. Gets me so confused. Bonk. There we go. Okay. It's been quite nice actually doing a little bit of traditional exploration here. You know? It's been a while. It's been a... Oh. That was a fucking asteroid belt. It's been a while since I actually did normal exploration where I scan and stuff. It's quite fun. Don't get me wrong. I think I can only tolerate so much of it at a time. Even as a person who loves exploration, there's only so much I can tolerate before I need to do something else. Like missions or whatever, which is why I had the 2 accounts that I was working on for a long time. But I still really I still have a big soft spot for exploration. Geo. There we go. The thrill of finding an Earth-like or a water world or something. See, that's the problem though. I actually really want to find... I really want to find... Sorry, I was really like chasing down the most annoying thing there. I really want to find more stuff that's like not unique, because I understand how difficult that would be to actually do in a video game context, if you know what I mean. But I would really love to be able to find stuff that brought the joy of discovery, if you know what I mean, somewhere. That's something that I think, it's not that I'm lacking it, but it would be a massive boost, I think. I think I would be very happy at having the opportunity to do that. Raxla, yes, but I realized that the chances of little me finding Raxla are pretty slim. But it'd be cool if it was something that I can contribute to the like discovery of. Like, for example, whenever the Titans were coming towards us and nobody knew what the big glowy star was and everybody was trying to like figure out where it was going, it was fun to be a part of that. Right. Let me see what, I'm sorry, you did actually say where it was. AB1D. Gotcha. Holy, why am I still, okay, can I not be? Thank you. It's like, why am I still an architect view? That's weird. D? Yeah, this one? I found 2 Earth-like worlds orbiting each other only 1,000 light years away from Sol. Perfect buildings. Oh, true. That's so cool. Wait, so you're actually, have you claimed them already? Raxa's not in the game as far as I know. So we've had conflicting information over the years. It's very hard to tell which is true and which isn't. My gut instinct is that if it is actually in the game at all, it is behind a permit lock system, and the mechanism through which we can find it is not there. Or alternatively, it's not in a permit lock system, and the whole talk about someone has flown through the system and honked and not actually scanned it. It's more that someone has done that, but the actual, like, Raxla is not actually available to visit. And before the existence of Raxla in the game consists entirely of its codex entry and that's it, I would be disappointed. Congrats on such a nice system, Sonic Boom. That's really good. I found an ammonia world and I was very happy, but didn't actually pay attention to the fact that the ammonia world was really far away. But that's okay. I still enjoy it. Right, so I'm going there. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'd really like to find stuff like that. It doesn't even have to be that advanced, if you know what I mean. Just anything that involves discovery. That's what I enjoy most about the game. And I feel like all of the science, that was way too early to bail out. All of the science that I have enjoyed through the Thargoids and all that stuff, I feel like it's missing at the moment. I think they're starting to bring it back a little bit. Maybe not to the same degree, but like the ARG aspect that we had was so fun. It was so fun. Having people actually like decoding sounds and stuff to find things was really neat. But I like the idea of being able to be a part of something. I feel like I'm a scientist, but like I'm not a scientist in real life, obviously. I feel like the joy I'm finding from it is from like a sciencey aspect where I'm like, I want to be a part of a big discovery. I want to find cool shit. But I just don't know. I don't know how feasible that is. I don't know how feasible it is for them to implement something like that either. But I've always said that I really wanted like more of a reason to land on planets out in the black where I'm like, you know, nowhere near civilization, because I find something weird. But I think that's really difficult to implement in a way that I would like it to be implemented. Thanks, breakfast. Excuse me. Oh, I'm overshooting because I started to cough. Oh, well. I'm not confident enough to land on that the way it would want me to. Also, I haven't actually scanned it yet. Okay, pull her back around. Pull her back around. By the way, if you are new here and you like the vibes, make sure you hit the follow or subscribe button depending on whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, and we are playing Elite at the moment about once a week. But it's also worth noting that I am currently doing my first playthrough of The Witcher 3. How long is that probe going to take to land? There we go. I'm also doing my first playthrough of The Witcher 3. I'm enjoying it very, very much. It's very fun. And we are doing those on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Mondays are usually Elite days. And then Fridays we play whatever the heck, which at the moment has been a lot of Project Zomboid because I enjoy it very, very much. That could have been better. Grind can be part of exploration to include a large group of people, but the entire event needs more than everybody goes and grinds to feel novel. Yeah, I think there's a possibility I'm looking for something that could not possibly exist in a game like Elite. I don't even know if it could exist in a game in general, but I really love the idea. Oh, I did that last time too. I love the idea of having a, I don't know, a sense of novelty to exploration. Hell yeah, Kurjo. Yeah, exactly, Dia. And I mean, what it could take is something that might actually be, again, extremely unrealistic. And have... Oh, whoops, I needed to be in there. And have literally a bunch of stuff that's all over the place. Like, all over the galaxy. But never give us any clues so that we stumble across stuff by accident. Yeah, these things are really close together. Ooh, the Concha and the Fungoida are in the same area. Right, okay, so I'm gonna go with the Concha. Because of course I am. I am a simple bisexual woman. What do you want from me? And we're gonna land. I'd like to land not in the dark side. So maybe we'll land there. If we could do there or up at the top near that crater would be kind of cool. See if we can land somewhere, and then everywhere else should be pretty okay. But yeah, I wanna feel like there's some kind of, I don't know, some kind of discovery sense, if you know what I mean. You want unique chair usage and hilarious hot takes. I'm trying to think of what my hottest take is about Elite. I'm not sure. I'm sure I have some. Right, I want to land in there. This feels like this is a really interestingly marked planet. It's kind of cool. What are the chances that I'm going to be able to actually land in that? Probably pretty slim, but I guess we'll find out when we get closer, and we can always park up on the hill if we can't. About 69%. Alright, let's see. I feel like this is... It's pretty slim, but maybe we could land on, like, here. And look for it. I don't really want to fly around looking for the Concha, because I feel like it's going to be in places that I can't easily access with my ship. It's going to have to be with my SRV. So I think it'd be better to maybe not worry about that if I can find somewhere to land. But it depends, I guess. We are smashing and passing some plants! Hi, Curlo, how are you? Don't know how long you're involved in Elite, but you could go to Colonia or Sajay for starters. I have been playing Elite since 2014. And I've been to Sajay and Colonia and Beagle Point. I did take a really long break though. So a lot of the newer features, like I took a year and a bit break. A lot of the newer features I've missed out on. Because, like, for example, we learned about how system colonization worked last week. And we colonized the system and built a station for the first time, which was very fun. But, oh, I think I see one already. I have played for a very long time. used to play, back in my day, when I played originally, I did not have they did not have the nice new exploration system. They did not have the nice exploration prices for everything, and engineering wasn't a thing. So I know, okay, grandma, let's get you to bed, etc., etc. You don't need to restock the store with Hutton mugs. I need to get out in my SRV. Let's go. I'm pretty sure, without even having to look at this one, that it's going to be a smash. Because I think I see one. Well, it might not be, actually, that one over there. You still wish engineering wasn't a thing? I bet you especially wish that engineering wasn't a thing after earlier today. Am I right? That was almost 40 years ago. It was 10 years ago. No, I was correct. Well, no, I might not have been. That might have been the other one that looks kind of like, what the fuck? Okay, what? It's fine. It's fine. Nice feet. Thanks! I grew them myself. Do you like my very neon pink toes? You're talking a lot of shit for someone about to land it. Don't land. Where are you? The fuck? Right. Okay, hang on. I need to evaluate. Oh, that's pretty. That's very pretty. That outfit's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. As I said earlier, you don't know that my skeleton isn't neon pink. It could be. I'm having a problem. I need, this is a Clippius. It's not a concha. Okay. I was going to say, it doesn't look like it's curved enough. I'm going to need some thoughts on this one, friends. Because I have a very conflicting opinion. My skeleton is wet. Thank you for noticing. I have a very conflicting opinion about this one. Because shiny equals smash. This looks very like Mother of Pearl, but this thing here, it's giving me brush vibes, which is making me think of an unpleasant medical procedure. You know? I didn't give my SRV a skin. I'm kind of sad about that. Right, I need to look for another one then. Clippy, how far is Clippius? Wrong button. I'm just gonna roll down this hill extremely slowly. It's fine. Clippius, 150. That's easy. I can do 150 meters in my sleep. All right, so I need to look for a few of those. Ship-chan, check the wheel. Okay, wait, how are we going? Let's watch. Okay, I believe. Bestie, your ship appears to have frozen in space. She appears to be undecided about whether or not landing is possible. Skeleton feet for free? I can't even, hold on. Look. Tootsies! Oh my god, I'm stuck. Bestie, she's not even trying. For anyone who's just tuned in, Solu's ship has autoland and is just not. Earlier, she just kept bouncing up and down and trying to figure out whether she could go here. Nope, maybe here. Nope, maybe here. She doesn't seem to want to land at all. I need to look for some Clippius. I'm sure that's not how you're supposed to say it, but that is what I'm saying. Look at me, I can boost! Oh god! I'm okay. Nailed it. Like a glove. I almost repeated Raven's joke from earlier, but I feel like it might be inappropriate because a good chunk of you weren't here for that. I think there might be one over there. I said like a glove. I was going to say just like the man with 3 penises. Because Raven said earlier. What was it? How does the man with 3 penises wear his trousers? Like a glove. But then I realized that a lot of you probably wouldn't have actually. Is it what? Why is there a very suspicious? Hello? What? What is? Why are you? Okay. Whatever. If you land on me, I'm gonna be upset. Is that even you? I don't know. Hey Cromwell, how's it going? No, what the? Why is my SRV giving off such a massive shadow? Look at my legs! What the I look like one of those cave paintings. Weird. Okay. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna say smash. I'm gonna say smash, but it's a tentative smash because it depends on whether these are feathery or not. If I can be assured of anything in life, it's that I will never know what is going to be said in this stream. What the fuck is happening? Bessie, are you in the sky? What? Why are there like, what is going on with my shadows? My shadows are messed up. Okay, well, that's fine. That's okay. It's not me. I'm on the verge of topping up with Lavian brandy and then chasing it down with some Leasty evil juice. Are you doing okay? My shadows seem to be a bit busted. Oh, this is too close. How close is it? 25 meters too close. Unfortunate. What is going on with my shadows? Is it just here? Is it me? Am I stuck? What is happening? Hello? Friends, I cannot see shit. I think I broke the game. I might have to relog. I think I might have broken the game. Ah, that one over there I'll do. My own personal there's nothing there! What's going in before there's like an alien just like, you know, following me. Oh, I mean, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. What the fuck is happening? The unofficial stream subtitle. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Right. I'm gonna finish scanning these bad boys. I don't know why this was the one of choice. It's that cartoon piano that's been falling on you since 2014. Right, okay, where is... Right, that's a cactoida up there, I think. But I did see some tussocks down here. Is it the Shadow Boy from Dead Everything? I loved the Shadow Boy from Dead Everything. I should really play more of it. It was very fun. Very naughty. If I remember correctly, it was Lucy's first stream on YouTube. Lucy was doing obviously YouTube videos and Twitch, but it was her first stream on YouTube, and she wasn't aware of how naughty it could be. Like, what? Look at this. Look at this. Smash. Smash. That's Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's getting close to you. Concha! We did it! We found a concha. Right, I need to find more. I think they're 300 meters. What? I feel like the shadow's getting worse. I feel like it's getting worse. Is it just me? I went to make Mimi lunch and it still hasn't parked. It's me eclipsing myself. I can't do that on the internet. That's against the rules. Oh my god, are you still... She's still going. Also, look at that planet over there. Isn't it cool? I need to find some more conchas. I have to go soon because I have a meeting, but I need to... Excuse me. I'm dying. It's fine. Don't worry about me. I know how to breathe. I would like to find the concha, but what is happening? It's like he's so famous someone follows her around with a parasol. I've lost my SRV now. She's this way. I'll have a quick look over this side. This is actually extremely disturbing. The shadow moves with me. Breathing's done without the tongue in the way. Wait, Squirrel, what are you... What? What are you doing? Shadow anomaly, don't worry about it. Huge man. Jokes that don't actually work if you try to tell other people them. I have said it in person before and had people look at me like... And I was like, okay, don't worry about it. It's fine. You wouldn't understand. I'm gonna see if I can find this concha, but I feel like they're often spread out further apart than what I would like. What? It's me! I'm the shadow! Wait, that looks like a Thargoid! Okay, what's going on? What is going on? Tell me. Listen. What is this? I just speedran colonization. I arc cheated. What did you what did you do? How long did it take you? Stupid ship is belly down in a spot at Camp Park. Can you try turning yourself off and back on again? I mean, I will. You want to tell me there's not some kind of weird alien ship following me around? Like, what is this? Winter's here. I'm not saying that the girlfriend likes to keep the house too warm. What I am saying is two hobbits just came through the front door through a ring into the living room. Oh my god. It's like 2.5 weeks until our yearly tradition of watching The Lord of the Rings. I'm excited. You know how nobody has found Raxla yet? Oh my god, do you think that Frontier just like placed Raxla above my head? Obviously a case of Space Madness. Space Madness got me in I want to say in 2017. Around the end of 2017 when I did my first trip to Sagittarius A star in an Asp Scout, or not an Asp Scout, an Asp Explorer. The Asp Scout came later. With no engineering because it didn't exist, with shitty prices and no FSS, so scanning was the default way. And I, about 10,000 light years away from home, I went, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I'll also try building a proper one with effort. Hell yeah. You have to let me know how you build it. I bought a Dodeck. I love them, and I just wanted a station to start a small system. Personal reasons for the weird names. Apologies in advance. That's fair. I didn't go to Beagle Point then. I went to Beagle Point when engineering was a thing. And I went... Did I go in my Anaconda to Beagle Point? I can't remember. Was it my Anaconda? Because that was Distant Worlds too, right? I'm not going to say it was the best engineering job, but it was an alright engineering job. Uphill both ways, yep. Yep. I will complain about that forever. Because it was so weird. It taught me a lot about myself. I know that sounds really weird, but it taught me a lot about myself and how much punishment I am willing to endure. Because at a certain point, I was like, I'm so far away from home. Metaphorical home, but still. I've somehow done a weird circle and not actually managed anything. Did it not want none? My Anaconda was in fact called Don't. It was called My Anaconda Don't. Because my Anaconda don't. And I thought it was much funnier than everybody else did. I'm looking for concha, but I found one over there. That way. And it's really hard to see anything because of whatever the fuck is going on here. Is it my SRV? I can't actually tell. Maybe it's just my SRV. Maybe it'll be better. I finished the Clippius, yeah. Nope, it's not better. It's just as bad. Okay. There's one up at me if you need a third one. I would like to find the concha, but I was gonna make a joke, but it'd be very inappropriate. Is the music cutting out intentional? No, never. I am looking for a concha in finance. You know what joke I was gonna make, right? I found a bush and some sticky boys. Ayo! That sounds like a good Friday night. Shame it's only Monday. I am gonna need to finish up soon because I need to go and feed myself before my meeting today. However, let me see if I can see a concha further down the hill, and if not, we'll bail. I feel like I might be too high up to be able to see it. This is a really beautiful spot, though. Okay, I tell you what, I'm gonna leave myself here. And I will finish this later. Because I need to go to the bathroom and I need to get myself fed and watered before my meeting. So, let me try and get back on my ship. I'm gonna finish this planet at a later stage. Okay, fine. Can we reverse into position? Is this even my ship? It occurs to me. I'm pretty sure it's my ship, isn't it? Am I? You find a cactus? Nice. I can't get back into my ship. The concha. You don't know what I'm sorry every time. I'm not trying to make a lewd joke, I'm sorry. It looks kind of like the Clippius did. Well, it looks like two balls. Hello? Thank you. I appreciate it, Rumpelstiltskin. Have a wonderful day. Can I please just drive up the ramp? I just got a battering ram through the door. Kool-Aid guy. Right, hang on. Who parked a decoy of a ship there? Is this not my ship? It is my ship, right? This is my ship. That's not my ship. What the fuck? Oh, why did we bring two ships that look exactly the same? I really thought I parked higher up the hill than you, but I guess it's because your autolander did not want to land down there. Would be good if you could steal them. You know, breaking into my ship. You've shot my ship multiple times. Oops. Oh, well, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go get into my own ship now, okay? I was like, why can't I get on board? I'm pretty sure it's mine. It's not. No, I don't want to talk about it. I want just a bunch of basic bitches in their basic ships. Oh, weird. It's letting me board my ship now. Oh, wait, but I overshot. I overshot. Hang on. Fuck off. Stop rolling down the hill. There we go. Don't disembark. I swear to God, if I get out of this right now, I'm going to be so mad. Hello? Okay. My HOTAS really said, actually, no, we don't want to stop playing right now. Good to know the biometric locks are secure. Good thing I didn't start boosting into it going, let me in. Somehow there was a third ship. That would be funny and also very scary. Right. Stop shooting at me. Friends, enemies, lovers. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a really good time. Bestie, thank you for coming out with me on an exobiology adventure. We will be doing more of this soon. I don't know when, but soon. And we'll continue and see if we can get into the top 10. I would have done more today, but I faffed around and talked to you. No, it's not your ship. Fuck off. I'm leaving. Thank you all very much. We will do more of this, but I did talk some shit for a while. I apologize. But thank you for hanging out with me today. If you've never been here before, I will be streaming. I'm usually stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. And tomorrow and Thursday are Witcher 3 days. So we'll be doing our first ever playthrough of The Witcher 3. Elite we do on Mondays or occasionally just randomly as well. And Friday, we will be doing some more Project Zomboid. So thanks for hanging out with me today. Make sure you hit the follow button or the subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube if you'd like to come back for another one. Also, look, my React channel is up. It's Psyche at Psyche Reacts on YouTube. If you would like to watch me watch Neon Genesis Evangelion for mostly the first time, because I technically watched the first episode a very long time ago, but apparently paid absolutely zero attention to it because I don't remember anything. Except that I remember weirdly him in a phone booth, but that was it. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me. Everybody say bye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, stick around. We're going to do a raid. But thank you, everybody. Take care of yourselves. I hope you have a lovely, lovely evening. Goodbye, YouTube.